Name the Animal Crossing game that this is from. Back up, ma'am. No. She's trying to eat shredded cheese off my plate. Ma'am? Where does that say for kitty cats? Does not say it's for kitty cats. We're gonna have some more people joining us, so if you're not a Mars fan, don't worry. I'm not gonna be alone. Also, if you're not a Mars fan, hey, why? Hello! Hi everyone! Oh my gosh, I gotta freaking turn this music down because I don't want to get DMCA'd. How about that? Ugh, I got a lot of Patreon stuff to upload. What do you guys want to look at while we do this? How about, you got your first kiss yesterday! OMG! Tell me all about it! That's tea. Hi, Wolf! Okay, let me pull up, people will be joining us today, so I will put me here, and then I will get smaller as more people join. Hey, ma'am. Ma'am, this is not for kitty cats. I literally already gave her a few pieces as a treat. Back up. You cannot have more shredded cheese. No. Goblin. Goblin. Hey, sweet girl. No, 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 not for you. Okay. We're gonna be doing, oh lord, a lot of Anagami Patreon scheduling. 22, I think. Oh la la. Voila. Any good water lately? I'm very confused right now. Your ex kissed you? Oh my gosh, that's tea too. That's huge tea, Alex. Why'd you guys break up? Hey, ma'am, back up. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants you to eat the cheese. Nobody wants you to eat the cheese. Kelly, I did not get beaned. I did not get beaned. Oh my gosh, guys, I have something to tell you about Bean though. I got a call from his vet today that his cancer has not spread to his lymph nodes. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait, Swift Arrow, that's so cute! Tell your 3-year-old I said hello. Yeah, so Bean has a surgery next Tuesday. You have surgery next Tuesday, Beans. Hey, sweet girl. I know, you're so mad at me because I wanted you to eat the cheese. I'm so mean. We're gonna be having more people on that need to get work done. Oh my gosh, yeah, when I got that phone call today, I was so relieved. I was just like, it feels like it's been bad news after bad news lately, right? Because when they opened them up, they found that mass and, you know, but it all turned out okay. Turned out in the end, so hopefully they can just get him into surgery and get him all snipped up. I don't know, cut out the cancer, and then we'll be pogging. Guys, I'm so excited for this Patreon audio that I'm uploading right now. It is crazy. The girlies are gonna, well, I don't know how the girlies are gonna feel, but I think it's awesome. Juno, you need to back up, ma'am. Ma'am. How's Bean? He is chilling. He's on my chest right now. I made some soup and I want to eat the soup, but I have a cat on me and a cat that's trying to be a domestic terrorist right now. Ma'am. Kitties don't get shredded cheese, ma'am. I know, you look so pitiful. That's so sad. Mom won't let you eat the shredded cheese. That's so sad. No, it's not benign. He still has cancer. It just hasn't spread to his lymph nodes. So yeah, we're chilling. Any anonymity? Let me see. We're gonna be in a little bit of anonymity. Hey, back up. We're gonna be in a little bit of anonymity drought for a while because we haven't cast an NSFW one still. I'm trying to bully our new voice actors into auditioning. I don't know what it is about, like, I think I'm literally just thinking about bribing them and being like, if you audition, I'll give you money. Because, like, they will not audition for some reason. One of them told me that they're gonna audition this weekend, so we'll see. Hey. Yeah, so if you guys have any ideas to motivate, let me know. I was thinking, like, if I put up an audition and you audition within the first, like, week and you're cast, then I'll pay you, like, you know, $10 or whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be a ton, but it's just, like, something to motivate, you know? My only thought with that is I don't want people to get salty if they aren't cast because they want to be paid, you know? Not that I think anybody would particularly get salty, but we have to prepare for the worst because we have a lot of people on the team, you know? So you're not 100% sure how everyone's going to react. A lot of Garf on Patreon recently. Well, there's going to be a Garf drought for a couple weeks after that because the ones that I'm scheduling are, none of them are Garf. Well, not none of them, but it's going to be a while. None of them are Garf characters, at least. Hee hee ha ha ho ho. Because I don't know who's on Patreon, and neither do you guys. Alex, why did you guys break up in the first place? I'm so intrigued by this. Do you know? I literally am holding her back. Like, I have my hand on her forehead, and she's, like, pushing against it to get around me. Ma'am, you do not need to eat more shredded cheese. You have all the food you want. They literally free feed. They can eat whenever they want. This is a goblin. This is goblin behavior, Gino. Gino? I'm gonna put her on the floor. Gino, do you want your mom to put you on the floor? Back up. Thank you. Yup. You're dying for a continuation of the Nanami Gojo listener power thruple. Yeah, that would be good. We don't have one of those planned, but if you want a commission, our commissions are on sale right now, $50 off, which stacks with your patron discount. So anagami.com/commissions if you want one. Ooh. Hi, Kaya. Kaya got a commission. Oh yeah, Alex got a commission too, but they won it. I don't think I should do more giveaways right now though because we are swamped. In a good way though. Ma'am? Mother. Not mother. Ma'am. Oh my gosh, she just used her little hand! You goblin! Come here. Come here. She's growling at me. There you go. Go on the floor. She growled at me! Because I don't want her to eat my shredded cheese. I know, Mom is so mean. I'm so mean. Ay. Did you guys hear her? Yeah, she's not scary. Juno, you're not scary. You're not scary at all. It always cracks me up when she growls because it's just like the cutest little thing. Juno, back up. Ma'am. 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 I will not reward you for being rude. I'm about to have to make her sit in the hallway. What is going on? How many audios do I have for instant uploads right now? I have... Let's see. I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I just scrolled to the bottom. Stupid. 27. I'm 27. Oh, now we're friends because she wants my cheese. We were always friends. But if you're thinking, like, I want to prioritize the Crimbo ones. Like, I want to get out the Christmas audios, so we have the Bakugo one that we're doing right now. We have a Deku one. We have a... Do you know what? Don't be mean to Bean. We have a Trafalgar Law one. I think those are the only ones that have been... Oh, and we have an Oikawa one. Oh, this art's cute. We have an Asterion one. This art's cute too. Oh, stop. I love Wild art. Holy. We do. We have an Asterion Crimbo audio. Well, it's a winter audio. It's not specifically Christmas, but... Baldur's Gate audios? Yeah, we've done those in the past. We have a Halcyon and we have some Asterion ones. No, stop growling at him. It's not nice. Yeah, Asterion. Should we do Asterion next? Like after we get the Bakugo one? We're like, let's see. 30.36 times 400. We're about 150 away. We're 144 away from getting the Bakugo one. And then, yeah, we'll do the Asterion audio for the Asterion girlies. Astarion, sorry. Also a reminder that if you go to Patreon, patreon.com/anagomie, your first month is 50% off right now with code HIMARS. Oh, no, don't publish now. Oop, that was almost a mistake. Let's see, December 14th, so then this one would be... Oh, how do I schedule it? Oh, there we go. Oh la la, we were really cutting it to the freaking wire, huh, folks? Dang. Mars, don't you get 5 Anagomie memberships every month? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Good call, good call. How do I use those? You hear her growling at Bean. It's not nice. You're being mean. Nobody wants you to growl at them. It's rude. She's just feeling spicy tonight because I won't give her shredded cheese. She's not a mean girl. Is early going to the Patreon? Nope. That's our $10 membership tier. You get all of our audios. Sorry, I just ate a jalapeno. Ugh. I wasn't ready for it. Okay. You get all of our membership tiers. All of our... Fuck. You get all of our audios at the beginning of the week instead of at the end. I did pay the cheese tax. I did pay the cheese tax. Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. I was on the wrong account. Hee hee ha ha ho ho. Ma'am? You hear her? It's not nice. Nobody wants you to growl at them. She's in a bad mood. Because her mean mom won't give her any cheese. It's not letting me gift memberships. I don't remember how I did it last time. How do I do that? How to gift memberships, YouTube. No. Free 5 memberships, YouTube. YouTube creators can give away 5 free memberships to their viewers twice a month. Ooh, by using the following steps. In the live chat, click the money button. All right, we've come to problem numero uno, which is that I don't have a money button here. Huh. Well, hang on, viewer activity, stream help, shopping. Lol. This is because we don't have super chats turned on? Could be. Well, I don't know how to. I tried, folks. Unfortunately, your only source for gifted memberships right now will be Good Samaritans in chat that feel like gifting them. I don't have a money symbol, so I don't really know. Okay, chat. Name the Animal Crossing game in the background right now. Meow, meow, meow. Let's download this one, It is Wild World. Good job. Okay. Hi, sir. I don't think Animal Crossing has a computer version. Yeah, you'd have to emulate it. Fellas. Who do you hope is in the backlog for Patreon? What are your Patreon wishes? Oop. Ugh. Ma'am. What the fuck? You just smacked me! Go away! Oh, hey, you are not gonna fight Bean. That's not what's gonna happen right now. No. Bad. Bean is recovering, Juno, you little jerk. Juno. Oh my god. 1 second, I'm gonna friggin' discipline my daughter. Juno, stop it. I know, you're so mad. You're so mad. Oh, I know you're so mad. No, Bean, don't go after her. Bean. No. We're not gonna instigate. What is going on with my children? Snowletta, no way. I'm uploading a guitar right now as we speak. I'm not even joking. Hand on the Bible, I'm literally uploading guitar right now. In a couple weeks. Hey! Sir! Sir, I see mischief in your eyes. No, mischievous kitties don't get to leave. Nope. Cats are pretty spicy. Yeah, I don't know what is up, dude. It's weird. It's the cheese, yeah. It's the cheese, dude. Well, Bean doesn't want the cheese. Bean doesn't give a shit about my cheese. I just cast an Iguro, actually. Open eye. Good grief. Gino, or Bean. No, you don't need to look at her. Mind your own business. Sunny, hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Anagami writer Sunny, by the way, folks.
Hi. Moon is also here. She's just doing stuff.
I'm D&Ding.
Hi, man.
Hi.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
I just talked to a crazy old lady.
Okay. Now you're talking to a crazy young lady. Self-burn.
I can't see the full map. I can only see like the castle and the streets around it.
Yeah, so if you hear Moon in the background, that's just because she's on a Discord call.
You'll probably know.
Oh, there we go. I'm just fine. Thank you.
If it gets to be too loud, we might just have you on push to talk.
Yeah, no, all good.
All right. Spill the tea. What is one audio that you're excited about coming out?
I have been so overwhelmed by stuff that I would not be able to tell you.
You've been picking up a lot of commissions recently.
With the commissions that I have been writing, and then everything I've been working on outside of writing, it's all getting in my head.
What have you been working on outside of writing?
So Moon and I have a convention this weekend.
Ooh.
And I am currently working my butt off doing a cosplay.
Love it.
And I have been working for the last 2 weeks gluing itty bitty feathers to a bodysuit.
Damn. That sounds really frustrating.
A little, because I'm hot gluing them to just this bright blue bodysuit, and I swear I'm going to end up with my fingerprints burnt off at this rate.
Huh. 1 second, sorry, there's an issue with one of the...
No, all good.
It's okay, guys. They were off.
Dude, they're still growling at each other right now in the background.
I believe so.
TBH, can we blame her? I would be angry if I couldn't eat cheese too. Callie asks, so when do the writers decide which comms they take? I just post them as open in the commissions chat, and
I would like to.
people will volunteer if they want it.
I can figure anything out
I
about
keep telling Moon not to pick up so many commissions, but she goes, but I wanna.
It's awesome.
You
Speaking
do
of,
get them done, but you're gonna overwork yourself.
reminder about the ping.
Oh boy.
Hello, Gore Bungalow.
Hello.
Whoa, you are so fucking quiet, dude.
Oh, sorry. I had my gain turned down for something. There, is that better?
Yes.
Will
A little
meet
higher,
again.
too.
A little higher.
A little higher.
Don't know where,
There you
don't
go.
know when. Okay.
There he is.
Oh, I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Hey, Sunny.
Hello.
Aw, so cute.
Sunny made some really fun art that I appreciated the other day.
That I did.
Oh wait, I don't want to post this one yet, actually, because this one's for the Crimbo stream.
Oh.
Hmm.
So that I pick a different kind of.
Okay, so we'll go with this one instead. Boom, bum, bum. How does the writing process work? I imagine you get used to it, but writing one-sided conversations? Yeah, the trick is that the best scripts do not rely on the other person talking.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough, and I've actually noticed that we've been doing it more recently, so I think we should probably talk to people about it, but like implying that the listener says something extremely specific or does a specific action doesn't usually go over very well, other than like a reaction, like a blush or something like that, or like a smile or like something like that. But like, how was your day? Oh, your coworker and you went out to lunch. Like that's like really.
I remember one time I wrote a script and I asked BB for some feedback, and they're like, so try to avoid what we called Dora speak.
Yeah, we call it
I'm
like
oh,
talking like
sense.
Dora. Like,
yeah,
repeating what someone has just done and then asking them about it to imply that they did it. So like, if you're implying that like the listener is eating cereal, you'd be like, oh, are you enjoying eating cereal right now? Like,
yeah. I
Just
guess
try to
like an
avoid that.
alternative to that would be like, ooh, looks tasty. Fruit Loops is my favorite too, or something like that.
If it needed to be in there, but the ultimate answer is don't imply that the listener is doing anything.
Yeah. But what if it's a, listener eats breakfast with their husbando?
I mean, we've done things like that. The more so the problems come in like there was a Gojo one recently that we recorded on stream that ended up being like weirdly specific, where like the listener was eating a piece of hard candy and then Gojo took it out of their mouth and put it in his mouth, but it was like extremely unclear like what was going on. So they had to add some more lines to it, and they really liked the scene, so I'm gonna let them keep it, but I think the ultimate answer is take it out, usually 99% of the time. If it relies too heavily on what the listener does at any point, like the listener should be an observer, not a participant in like a good audio.
What you gotta do is you have some kissy noises, and then they say, oh, by the way, I just swallowed your gum.
Ew.
Gets the point across that they stole it.
Gross.
Did you ever know those people, like growing up, that swallowed their gum? I never did.
Oh, that was me.
myself. Oh, that was you.
I've done it
me,
before.
yeah.
Like if you can't throw it away.
Basically, I was always told by my parents that spitting was gross. So when I was a kid, I was like, okay, I can't spit this out. I
Spitting
need to
is
swallow
gross.
Hmm.
I think it's much less gross to swallow it.
True. I guess. I'm not sure how true it is that like, oh, it stays in your body for a long time. Or something.
Not true.
Yeah, I can't imagine. It's just gum, you know. It's
I mean, if
still-
they ate something like, if you eat something inedible, you would still see it come out, you know?
Hmm.
Uh-oh. I just got a message. Yeah. Okay. Grimbo's on a Wednesday. Did you guys know that?
Oh, it is on a Wednesday. Yeah,
Hmm.
little midweek break.
I work this week.
Mm-hmm.
I work Monday, Tuesday, half of Wednesday, and then I'm off for the rest of the year, baby.
Nice.
I need to use up my PTO because we have use it or lose it PTO.
I'm surprised they let you save up so much.
We just get it on January 1st, and if you don't use it, you just lose it. What am I gonna say? No, you can't use the PTO we gave you? Can't do that. Also,
Yeah,
my boss
true.
is really cool.
Oh, nice.
Usually, yeah. Sip, sip. Bean, are you being mischievous right now? Oh my god, they're about to fight. I'm about to let them fight just so they can freaking stop yelling at each other. Not really, that's not a good idea. Ma'am! Oh no, Bean's leaving. Okay, that's good. Never mind, my bad. Pardon me. Hello, Juno. Back up, ma'am. Oh my god, she's back to asking for cheese. Dude, this didn't go well last time. What do you think is different? I'm just gonna put all my cheese in this cup, and then you're not gonna be able to even see it. Then what? One moment, I'm foiling my cat's evil plans. You go, you freak.
Hello, gang.
Hello,
Hey there.
Eton.
And hello, chat. Hope you're all doing well tonight.
Aw.
I'm here to work on homework. That is what I'm doing today. Because I am reaching... I'm in my second... How am I feeling? I'm feeling very well. Oh my god. Why are you... People are here and they're recognizing me. I don't know how this feels weird.
Suck it up.
It's so bizarre.
Suck
seeing
this.
You suck this.
Ah.
We're both flipping off the camera right now at each other.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey! Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Why is it so hard to get a decent green screen fire effect for free?
I don't know how to react to that, but that's fair.
If they're for shorts, it might be funnier if it's really bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to find one. Like most of them nowadays are. I guess I could like download a green screen, like a YouTube to MP3 or MP4.
Oh, baby.
As long as we're allowed to use it.
Yeah. Royalty free.
Yeah, Alex in chat had a first kiss today. But
oh, congrats.
Wow.
it's with their ex. Get that. Their ex kissed them.
I mean, hey, sometimes you take what you can get. when you're really hankering for that first kiss, I get it. I
I
understand.
was 18.
I was trying to think, because I did get kissed, but I was like very, very young, and I don't know if it counts. So I guess maybe my first other kiss would be in middle school.
I mean, you can count whatever you want.
I'll just say middle school. It was like my first romantic kiss.
Mm-hmm.
I was 19.
I don't even remember her name.
I do. I live in her house.
Well,
Ha!
your kid's like origin story is gonna be so cute.
What is?
When people ask your kids like, "How did your mom and dad meet?"
Oh yeah. And if they're nerds, we get to say, "Oh, we met through D&D."
Mm-hmm.
Were you guys
What do you mean
in a
if?
party together?
You think you
Yes,
can
we
raise
were.
a child that's not a nerd?
Yeah, that we talk about that.
Come on, brother.
a good amount.
Let's be honest.
Spit out the pomegranate from Eve's reaction to what? To like saying that the person that I had my first kiss with, I'm currently living in their house.
It's true. Alex, have you told me why you guys broke up? Because I feel like that's importante to the story. Why did you break up in the first place?
Did I take that quiz? I did take that quiz.
Good point.
Okay, it's just network security.
Oh, no, not January 1st. I want this to be February 1st.
What you scheduling right now?
Patreon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's like a shitload to do.
Oh, yeah, yay, first kiss. Oh, it was with your ex.
Literally.
Wait, why am I not network security? Network security. There we go. Content. There we go.
I guess
So I have a who don't. It's noise.
Hi, Noise.
Hello.
How are you, sweet Noise?
I'm good. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm chilling. I almost had a fist fight with my tiny cat. She's like 10 pounds and she almost got into a fist fight with me.
That sounds right.
Do you think she would win?
Yeah, because I wouldn't hit her. So it'd just be her hitting me.
I've dedicated myself to a life of pacifism. Cool, I have it. Bonk.
Bonk.
Left hook.
Left hook, right hook. Man, I don't want to write this research paper, but I gotta.
I have so much to do tonight, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
You want to run us through it?
We'll have to upload for Anagami Patreon, then I have to upload for Celestera Patreon. I have to do the polls for both of them to start the monthly process because this is the longest part of the process is like the writing part because I also have to do the polls at the same time. So like last month was pretty good because at least we didn't have to like run that many polls because it was just like which audio do you want a sequel to? Which that was Noise's idea. That was a really good idea. And then I have to rewrite the contract for next year. Because we're gonna do fresh contracts next year. And there's some YouTube scheduling I have to do. I have 5 unread emails for commissions in our inbox right now. There's a bunch of shit I haven't cast in our mini casting calls.
I've been meaning to audition for that. I'm doing another recording session tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
brother, I'm waiting on you.
I'm sorry.
I had 2 other people. One of the people that auditioned for that role has been asking me like every day if I've cast it yet. And I'm like, no, I'm waiting on somebody else.
Sorry, I
It's
did
okay.
another set of recordings today, and it was for a specific kind of video. And I'm like, oh wow, my face hurts and my sinuses hurt after doing that. I don't know if I can record tonight.
Valid.
I probably could have, but then I'm here doing.
Wow.
Okay,
Hello, Juno. I want to pick up Juno and hug her. Is that Juno or Bean?
That was Beans, actually.
Ah, Bean.
Oh,
Juno
I
was here
recognized that.
earlier, but she wasn't being sweet. She was growling at me, so. Because she really wanted some shredded cheese. Which I gave her some, to be fair, but she wanted the entire plate of shredded cheese.
The cheese tax. The cheese
I
tax.
paid the cheese
You gotta
tax,
pay
trust
the
me.
cheese tax. Every time you're cooking and the cheese comes out, this kitty comes running.
It's true.
Wow.
I just need to remember to take care of themselves. I'm chilling. Did I read it? Oh shit, I didn't read it again. I'm sorry. Let me see. He got back with you? Yeah, I saw that one. But why did you break up in the first place?
Can they say how long this research paper needs to be?
Yeah, you typed
Please
that too?
Okay.
I don't know if I see that one. Do you guys see
Um,
where...
I'm just gonna do 1 to 2 pages because I don't think he said. How
I saw
long
you
this
say
needs to
we
be.
met through Mario Kart. I didn't see why you broke up though.
If it's because of Mario Kart, I'm gonna laugh. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All things and all things.
I'm sorry,
begin
I
with
can't
zero.
be with anyone who's better than me.
I can't be with
My
be with someone who willingly chooses Baby Luigi as their main.
Come here,
I had an old
Beans. Oh, that's my honey
couple in a
bun.
friend group breakup because of Among Us.
That's
Nice.
insane.
Yeah. Well, it was a lot of things, but
Among Us is the
it
straw.
culminated.
Oh my gosh, I just...
What are
said
your
that-
guys' Mario Kart mains?
Dude.
Waluigi.
Bean, come on, man.
Based.
What's that all about, huh?
Waluigi.
Or Shy
Based.
Guy. Shy Guy or Waluigi.
Shy Guy's
Usually,
good.
usually Shy Guy if I'm playing with my friends, but I like
2 for
playing
2 on
Waluigi when
Waluigi. 3 for 3 because DBW also. Clem, what about you?
Dry bones.
I'm also Dry Bones!
Yeah, I
Dry
can
Bones
see
is a
Dry
great
Bones for
choice.
you.
I'm one of the babies. I'll be real. I'm either Baby Mario.
Babies.
I was a heavy Baby Mario stan when I was a kid.
I do Dry Bones or I do Isabelle. But I do Dry
Isabelle's
Bones
good.
in like all of the games that aren't the most recent one because Isabelle isn't in any of the other ones.
Dry Bones is a scissor-based choice, though. I love that.
Everybody loves Dry Bones.
Everybody loves Dry Bones.
Cinder Dragonus means Dry Bowser, Bowser, King Boo, and Dry Bones. I gotta ask, do you have a thing for villains?
Come here, sweetheart.
'Cause it
Mama
seems you
sees
do.
you. Mama sees
I
you.
Who you asking?
Cinder Dragonus, who means mostly skeleton men. No dead people.
Oh, it is such a cute boy. Oh my gosh, this is the cutest boy in the whole world. Isn't that crazy?
I know.
Wow.
I have competition.
Mm-hmm. You can be second cutest boy in the whole world, Eton.
I'll take
What
that.
do you guys? So I'm the short that I'm working on is kind of like a Patreon ad kinda, but it's like a cheeky one. And I'm trying to. What would be like the first words that would appear on the screen? I'm doing kind of like a
I'm gonna visual aid with this.
like a heavy metal announcer type deal, you know. So I'm thinking like
Heavy metal, like are we
what?
saying like
it's like you know like rock music is playing in the background, and it's like
Like
oh,
a
yeah,
wrestling
check it out.
announcement or like a monster truck rally.
Yeah, like a
I was
monster
thinking either
truck.
that or
That-
Jack Black.
I'm just trying to think of
That's
like I'm just trying to think what the text on the screen should be. Just patreon.com, I guess, but I don't know.
Patreon with a few exclamation points.
Or maybe like
Hot single anime boys in your area. And
Mm-hmm.
then
Oh.
the link.
Hello, Juno.
I'll keep thinking about it.
Whenever I think of just like heavy metal guitar,
Oh, we're
and then,
friends
like, somebody
now,
talking
that's
over it, it's
nice.
always Ram Ranch.
Are we friends?
Who?
We're friends.
Ram Ranch?
Oh, Ram Ranch. I haven't thought about Ram Ranch in a bit.
18 naked Anagami
Dude, that's the
listeners
secret.
at Ram Ranch.
Clem has always been thinking about Ram Ranch
And
24/7. It's honestly kind of unhealthy.
it's my inspiration. It's my muse.
That dude, the guy who did that did a fucking song called like, what was like "Fuck You, Gavin" or something like that. And I have a friend
He'll
named
do
Gavin.
anything.
What?
He will do any he will do any song. If you email him right now and ask him for a song, he will do it for you.
That's
Nice.
awesome. No, yeah, he did. He did "Fuck You, Gavin" because
Is your hole hungry? Okay. That's not a bad one, DBW.
Wow, that's really bad. What do you mean that's not a bad one? That's terrible.
if your hole is hungry, go to Patreon.
Oh my God.
And
I guess I could just
your hunger
split. I guess I could
today.
just split Anagami into 2 words.
If you get us kicked off this website with this short, I am gonna be so mad at you.
I'm gonna send it to you first. It'll be approved by you before I post it.
Well, I'll have to think about it.
Ah. I just need to freaking figure this out before I continue, because I finally figured out what I want to do with the text. I just need to think of some text.
Claws with a goddamn blue lantern, man. Huh. Okay. All right. Time to... The importance of digital forensics.
Okay, hang on. Oops. Juno, don't be mean. Be a nice girl. Oh, I love my sweet girl. She's so cute. It's hard to be a nice girl all the time. I get it. She has this little demon that lives inside of her, and sometimes it takes over.
I think that's called being a cat.
Well, Bean doesn't really get a demon.
That's true.
But
Feeling
Juno's a
thirsty
tortie.
feeling thirsty is pretty good.
Feeling thirsty, yeah, feeling thirsty is like tame enough to where like in a legal situation you could argue that it's not suggestive in nature.
We have the meats.
We do.
We do have the meats. It's funny, Mars. I was watching what's that one YouTuber you were telling me about?
Northern Line.
Northern Line, yeah. I was
fucking
watching that. I was watching that Isaac video you sent me today, and I was like, "Damn, I gotta play some Isaac when I get home."
It's
And
so
I
fun! Hang on. Okay, how about if we get some work done, then we can play Isaac as a treat?
No. We're gonna get all our work done.
Ugh, but that's gonna take all night.
Good, I have an essay to write. And a presentation to make. I have to write a paper on the importance of digital forensics.
They don't just do Anagami Patreon as like a placeholder. Then
You sound like my sister's friend.
what?
What if I am your sister's friend?
Oh, I see. What you're saying.
Ooh. Wah, wah, wah.
I would ask what your sister's name was. That would not end up well for me, I don't think.
I already know their sister's name.
I was gonna say you sound like a little guy. Hey! Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
I tagged something in Ethan the other day, and
Yeah.
as I was typing it, I said out loud, "Ooh, this is gonna make him mad," and then I did it anyways.
Oh yeah. What the fuck was it? Because you also tagged.
I tagged Danny and Mare, who are both like 5 feet tall, and I tagged Ethan as well.
as at a fucking not astounding, but 5'10". Was something about your
It was like
height.
check in with your short friends, because soon Santa's gonna have to collect them because he needs his elves.
And my response was like, just because I am 2 inches, it's because I am what, like 2 inches. I'm 2 inches shorter than you.
Yeah.
2 inches shorter than you. Like, just because I'm 2 inches shorter than you does not mean I'm a fucking elf.
This fucking tiny ass man speaking to me right now. I can't hear you from all the way up here.
Hear this.
Oh, dude, he's flipping off the camera right now. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is the funniest joke of all time, though. I will tell you.
How about these? These are the funniest jokes of all time.
Oh my god, he's going for the dual wield, the double fist.
Dang, bro.
That's fucking crazy,
Let me see if
dude.
I can pose in the matter too.
Oh my god. Arya Song said, "Hey Mars, guess what? Give it to me, brother."
I think I got it. I'm flipping you off with my toe.
You're flipping me off with your toe?
This is very...
Dude, I've
didn't know
never
you had
thought
such-
about that before.
Oh my god,
Man.
this is very stressful on my leg.
Your dogs are so dexterous.
Damn.
No, they're really not.
There's Ethan who let the dogs out this whole time.
I'm in my own home.
Dogs
If you're not in your own home with your dogs out, I'd be a little concerned. Mostly for your floors.
Yeah, sometimes I have sakis on.
Yeah, but I have hardwood, so I'd die.
Mmm.
Need grippy socks.
My fiance kept trying to kept asking me for fucking grippy socks.
Hi.
baby.
How the hell do you
that's
flip
my
off with the
honey.
toe?
Pushing all the others
Carefully.
down.
I mean, I was more just like trying to like lift my toe up and like. No.
Oh, this is my baby. This is the
Put up your
prettiest
middle
girl in the
toe,
whole
man,
world. I
swallow.
love this baby. That's how I love her.
The best lip. Hello. I love that.
I do think that TBW asks why you're also little grow better. You know how like men tend to exaggerate their height and like make it
Yeah.
bigger? I think women tend to say that they're shorter than they are.
Yeah. Well, I was like, who the hell was I talking to about this? But I was talking to one of my D&D friends. Is like, the whole thing was like, why? My God, what was the whole thing?
What the whole?
What the whole?
Yeah, I mean the mere fact that like average height is what like 5'5" or 5'6", but like I feel like
Yeah.
every time we talk about height, there's like half the chat is like, oh, I'm 5 feet tall, I'm 5'1", I'm 5'2", you know?
Yeah.
Ah, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, and you know, maybe that's not necessarily always their fault. Maybe they just don't know their current height. Like Danny always told people that she was 5 foot or 5'1" or something, but it turns out she's like 5'3" or 5'4".
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm technically not 5'10", but I am like I am like a quarter of an inch under that. So it's just easier to say 5'10" for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I sound a lot less pretentious than when I say I'm 5'9" 3/4.
I see. Yeah, no, I'm 5'2", but I slouch, so I just say
Isn't
5'1".
5'5". You genuinely thought I was 5'5"?
You do have a short king voice, but in a good way.
I don't have a short king voice. I have a femboy voice. There's a difference.
Femboy voice.
No, not a fanboy voice. You gotta have a little bit more of a twang to your voice. You gotta
Twang?
like,
I thought
you
you
gotta add a little bit of
Yeah, you know, you gotta have like a bit of that.
Yeah.
Fuck, what? Hang on, what
You
the
know.
fuck?
Yeah, that.
Hang on,
You know what I'm talking about.
What, like,
what the fuck? What the fuck
Talking
are
about,
you?
you know.
well, like fruit?
Why do you sound like Roger?
Yeah. You know, yeah, he does sound like Roger.
Behold, a ground man weeping like a. I have a short king voice. Just because I have a high voice. I'm a tenor.
Man, I had quite the reckoning earlier today. I was so for that musical thing that I recorded, they were like, "Hey, could you like everything was great. The retakes were great." And I'm like, "Awesome." They're like, "But could you do this line again, but like extend the note longer?" But it was a note that I cannot hit reliably. So I was like trying for an hour to hit it, just to hold a note that I cannot hold. And I tried a couple different things, and hopefully one of them will be liked.
Hopefully.
But man, sometimes you just hit a wall with like singing, and you're like, man, I just can't do that note.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. I'm it was like hi, like that kinda, but it's, you know,
Yeah, someone dropped something on your foot.
hi. It was like that, but
Meow.
obviously I went down an octave for that.
The fuck is a catboy voice?
Catboy voice.
Someone said you don't
That's
have a
good.
short king voice, but a catboy voice.
Like a little bit of mischief
Yeah.
in your voice.
Oh, I always have mischief in my voice. I always have mischief in my heart.
There you
He
go.
does have a little bit of a mischievous voice. You're right.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you're always
I'm
up to something.
I am always up to something. You will never know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why we gotta
I'm
keep an eye on
I'm
him.
a self-proclaimed shithead for a reason.
Self-proclaimed.
Well,
Hey,
self-proclaimed.
be nice.
No, I say it's
I mean,
self-proclaimed.
self-proclaimed.
Based
Who's
off,
saying? Oh, I was saying it has to be self-proclaimed because no one else would say that about our friend Eve.
I thought you were saying self-proclaimed. I'm saying it too.
Garfunkel, you have not properly met my fiance then.
Good point. I haven't gotten the pleasure.
Okay, what the fuck?
I think
DBW
Eton's
genuinely-
fiance and I would get along well.
Yeah, I think so too. DBW genuinely thought I was like 5'5".
Yeah, but maybe.
I'm gonna be honest, I
I'm-
thought you were like a little fella too.
Hilariously, I'm the tallest person in the house.
Well,
Hilarious.
kick somebody in the knees, then they'll be
How many
short
people in your
too.
house?
6.
Oh wow.
It is me, my fiance, her sister, her mom, her mom's husband, and Anderson. Granted, Anderson is 7.
For a second, I thought you were gonna be like, and some of them are cats.
I'm the tallest person in my house.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
It's
Are
true.
you taller than your parents?
Yes. Well, I don't know how tall my dad is, but
What about your sister?
yes. Not taller than my cousins though. We're just a tall family.
Mm-hmm. My family, I'm taller than pretty much everyone in my family. Funny enough.
A worm?
Yeah. Well, like, my mom's a tall lady, but I still got like a good like 4 inches on her.
You know what? Maybe that's the problem here.
Hmm.
Because apparently the average height for an American woman is 5'4", and Arya's song, I may only be 5'3", but I'm a spicy shorty with a temper. Maybe that's the problem, is that people think that they're short, but statistically they're not really short. Because, like, it would stand to reason that if the average height is 5'4", half the people are under 5'4", right? Therefore, 5'3" is not short. That's, like, pretty much average.
I see what you're saying.
Right?
Yeah.
So maybe people just over-exaggerate being short. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow. Now, that's not to say anything about the people that think that they're shorter than they are, you know? The other thing is that, like, maybe men think that they're taller because they're around women who tend to be shorter, and maybe women think that they're shorter because they tend to be around men who tend to be taller.
Any man that says that they are not that they are a height that is not the one that they actually are is not like not ignorant, but uneducated about their height.
Oh, no, yeah, boys on Tinder know that they're not 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Average height varies in different parts of the world too, right? Yeah, like average height worldwide. I'm talking about the US. If you're not American, well, too bad, so sad.
Average height Bolivia.
Well, I mean, globally, the average height is 5'9" or 5'3" for women, so it's really not that far off from the American average height. Hee hee ha ha ho ho ho. Arya song's so true, bestie. I do think that people look for like ways to spice up their personality, you know what I mean? And they're like, oh, if I'm really tall, that'll like add to it, or if I'm really short, that'll like add to it. So I do think that that's part of it as well. Like almost as if like being like fun-sized is like a personality trait, you know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, they're seeking their counterpart of
Yeah.
like a person they're gonna find is like being like, oh my god, you're short, and they're like, no, I'm not short. What are you talking? No, not me.
It drives me fucking crazy, specifically with short, like, women. And, like, I don't want to come for women because I love them, but you have to know you're conventionally attractive, like, as a short person. Like, you're not fighting any uphill battles here. Unless you're, like, literally a little person, like, you are remarkably short to a point where it impacts your daily life. You're, that's conventionally accepted to be short as a woman. Like, that's not... You're not fighting any battles here. You're boxing shadows.
I'm called short like every day, but I'm like, I think the last time I actually had my height checked, I was maybe 5'6", 5'7".
Yeah, no, you're tall, actually.
Yeah.
You're like slightly above average.
But that's like coming from me, where all of my friends are like 6 foot.
Yeah, so true. You're short in the same way that Ethan's short.
Where it's like you're smaller than the expected Average, not the real average.
No. Just like, spiritually.
Oh, I see.
All that to say, it doesn't fucking matter how tall you are, dude. It doesn't make you any... Dude being the general public. I'm not addressing this to any one specific person. But it doesn't matter how tall you are, man. It doesn't make you more attractive. It doesn't make you less attractive. It doesn't
Some
make
people have
you
their
more fun to be
preferences.
around.
But it doesn't, it doesn't change your inherent worth.
Yeah. If you don't like tall women, though, I do think that you're a weakling and that you won't survive the winter. I think pretty much every guy I've ever dated has either been the same height as me or, like, slightly shorter. Meow, meow.
Meow, meow.
I do think that... Here, I'll throw the guys a bone on this one. I do think that in general, women are meaner to men about their height than they need to be.
Yeah.
No, I'll always advocate for being mean to men in general. Big fan. But I don't think there's anything wrong with being a short king, you know? And some people say short king derogatory. I say short king affectionate.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Grahatia, 5'3".
He's 5'3"?
He's 5'3".
No way. Actually, now that I think about it, I
He's
guess
small.
He is pretty small. He like my Lalafell is like almost not that isn't that much different in height from him.
Yeah, he's a little fella. And Grahatia is like, I mean, he's the it boy who doesn't want to be Grahatia. And he's 5'3", you know?
So true. Who doesn't want to be Grahatia?
I want to be... I was going to say something inappropriate, I'm sorry. I thought about it for another second, then I decided not to say it.
Couldn't be me.
That's pretty rare for me, that I thought about it before I said it. Usually I just want to let that shit rip. How tall is Garf? I think Garf's 6 feet tall.
I'm 6 feet, yeah. So, like, I'm not like the stereotypical, like, oh, I'm 6 feet, but I'm actually 5'9". I'm actually 6 foot, like, pretty much on the dot. Which I always get a second. People are always like, when I say that, which is funny to me.
That's
You
funny.
have a doctor, can you prove it right now?
I don't think I have a... Oh, okay.
One time I went to the doctor and they measured my height, but they measured the bun on top of my head too. So they said I was 6'2". And I was like, that's not right. But I sure could have fucking ran with it. What if I started telling people I'm 6'2"? You know, a doctor did tell me I was 6'2". They're wrong, but they did say it. Your boyfriend is 5'5"? Let's go. Oh wait, you said, did you read it? Fuck. No, I didn't. Hang on, give me a second.
I returned. Oh, you said?
I'm looking through Alex Akane's last I don't see the lore about how you broke up. Hang on, you said you have it copied, so hang on. And then you said Rosalina, and then nothing. Maybe it's getting blocked by a filter. Did you say a naughty word?
It should tell us, right?
Sometimes if it goes into live chat instead of top chat, it just doesn't show it at all.
I see.
Like if they think it's spam. TBW, I'm actually shocked that you're an older sister. You have such little sister energy.
Have they taken that?
I haven't responded yet, but oh, they said they're also a little sister. Yeah, there you go.
Really?
See, I was fucking right. There we go. Shout out to Mars. Another one for me.
Bless you, Ethan.
Thank
Or
you.
whoever sings.
Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm.
I think with the whole like little sister, little brother energy, it's like the whole older siblings have a, like a way that they carry themselves at a slightly bit more level of maturity, I suppose.
Not always, but yeah.
Not always, but like that's kind of, I don't know.
Let me check the voice actor on this real quick.
I've definitely noted that I am definitely have like younger sibling, youngest sibling energy, as I am one of those.
You do have younger sibling energy, yeah?
Yeah, no, I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest of 3.
I like that the fiance came in for the assist on that one. Guys, I had such a good day today.
That's good.
That's good to hear. What was so good about it?
I found out that Bean's cancer didn't spread.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
So they're gonna just take out the tumor. Called a mass, but I don't know if it's the same thing as a I don't know if it's the same thing as a tumor, but it sounds like one. I mean, is there, I don't know, maybe Evo could tell us, maybe. Is Evo in chat? If Evo's not in chat, I'll tell you guys. I am so thankful that Evo told me to take Bean to the vet because the vet told me today that it's highly unusual that we caught it so early.
Wow.
And that it usually when they catch it, it's already spread.
Mm.
And they said that they were really surprised.
What a miracle.
So, Bean is sending Evo some flowers to their house tomorrow.
Aw. I think Evo deserves their flowers.
Am I going crazy? Has anybody else seen Alex's message? They keep asking me if I've seen it, and no, I have not. I have not seen the message.
They send it to your email, maybe, or
no, they said in live chat.
Oh. Do you have top chat selected instead of live chat?
And I switched to live chat.
Then I don't know.
Okay, nobody else is seeing it either.
Should you just resend it then if they haven't?
No, they've
seen
sent it a couple times.
Okay, well then.
I suppose
was-
it's just not going through.
Knowledge in there.
I say I haven't
Curious.
seen anything show up.
That makes me feel better that it's not just me. Garfunkel, are you having a good day today?
Yeah, I can't complain. It's just been a regular day. I mean, other than getting upset at attempting to hit a note that I'm not supposed that my body can't hit.
Damn.
Other than getting frustrated about that, it's been a pretty good day. I made some meatloaf. I put 2 little carrots in it to make it like a bun loaf.
Let's
for
go.
fun. It tasted good. My favorite thing about making meatloaf is that I flip it over upside down onto a pan, so it has more surface area to put the tasty glaze on.
I make meatloaf
Yeah,
sometimes.
so well the
with
meatloaf
hamburgers.
itself, I use shredded. I take what's the word, like a cheese grater to carrots, so they're like really fine. It just kind of helps with the texture and adds a bit more sweetness to it when it's cooked. Sometimes
No.
I do the same thing with celery as well, but yeah, it's fun.
Celery, more like. Oh god.
Go on, Mars, say it.
Hang on. I set them up, and then I don't have a plan. Give me a second. I do like Bellary. Put that one down for a second. Celery. Jellery. I like that one too. Hang on. Celery, Lellery.
Or like sell that answer.
Quellery. More like Quellery.
What the fuck are you
Quellery.
saying?
Fucking got it, dude. Man, he got so got there. That's embarrassing.
Okay then. Oh damn it. Gotta get a new fireball.
Talking about Fireball?
The effect that I'm using.
Oh, I see.
Oh, maybe if I use a chroma key on
I
it.
think it's what I think it is.
My bad.
Here's one in a facet of cyber called digital
Not
forensics.
bad.
I think this is bugged because this audio has been uploading for a really long time. It's been like stuck.
What's bugged? Which one?
It's not on your end, it's on my end.
It's so weird when you do that voice. Because it's just
Clem can
so
do it too.
Wait, who did that
I know.
voice?
That was Mars and Clem.
Oh, I didn't even recognize who it was.
I know!
Oh
Mars is a talented fucking voice actor.
my god, I'm blushing. I'm blushing. Oh, extra manly man. Thank you for joining. Joining our $5 here. If you want to be cool like extra manly man, join as a member. Link in the description. Ugh. I guess I'll just refresh. I hate refreshing though because I have to start over the whole thing. Ugh.
Did your program freeze or something?
No, Patreon just shits itself sometimes.
Ah, I see.
Oh my god, Arya Song? Hello? You flirting with me? Oh my god. Awesomeness, member for 9 months. Said crazy that it's been this long here. Thanks for all the laughs y'all have. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't been longer. It feels like you've been here forever. Not in a bad way. Feels like you've been here like an OG. It's just staple in the community. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I think between audio uploads, I should get to play 1 round of Slay the Spire as a treat.
Is it just gonna be one?
Well, I mean, this one's been uploading for a fucking shitload of time and it's still going, so... Hello? Help? Da, 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 da.
Maybe if
Hey Clem, what number am I thinking of right now?
17.
Hmm?
17.
Nope. Guess though.
69.
Damn.
Damn, that would be so funny, but it wasn't 69 no. A couple days ago, not a couple days ago, I think it was a couple weeks at this point, in chat, in adult chat, I just said, I'm thinking of a number. First person to say it gets a free commission.
Ours.
It was fun. It was very chaotic. It was wild. Yeah, I made the chat move really fast. Dude, that's a good strategy. If I ever want everyone to like stop paying attention to something, I'll just like hit the all right, everybody guess some numbers. Flood the chat. DBW member for 2 months. I'm a member. Wild if true. So true. Must have been gifted. Love it. It was like over 500 messages. Yeah. I didn't realize that the person who won was literally guessing every single number. If I wouldn't have realized that, then I wouldn't let them win. I just wanted it to be like organic, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It might be organic.
You didn't want to get involved? Why? It was so much fun.
I swear, most of the time when I'm making shorts, most of my time is just spent looking for the particular asset that I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have like sorted folders of like common characters by expression?
Yeah, not by expression, just by character. So like I have like, I don't know, 30 Deku pictures, and it's like, okay, which one looks the best for this?
Uh-huh.
And sometimes it's like, oh, I need something really specific, so I'll just go to the episode that I'm looking from the anime and take a screenshot.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe I should like talk to other video editors to see how do they get all their stuff. I know some people probably just pay for it, but I don't have money. Is this one gonna work? Or is it all black? I guess I could try chroma. No.
If you do wonder.
Sorry, I just saw something really fucking funny. It's a Steam. So I'm on the Monster Prom MonsterCon like coming soon page on Steam, and it says more like this, and it's a NSFW game called Being a Dick.
Okay.
I just thought that was funny.
I like the sound of that. There's one really unhinged visual novel I want to try playing someday.
Yum.
Man, I still can't. It still isn't working. There's a bunch actually. I think if we do a birthday stream for me, I think that's what I'd like to do.
What is it?
Play a visual novel of some kind.
Oh, you haven't picked out which one?
No. I could send you like maybe a couple that I have in mind and get a second opinion, but
yeah, I mean we do birthday streams for whoever asks for one, so
I think I would like to celebrate my birthday with my friends.
Yeah.
And then I'll spend my IRL friends on a day where they're free. Hmm.
Many people are saying this. Oh my god, what was in chat? It's
Okay, it's still processing. There's something wrong with this.
which part? I didn't say you're in.
It's not you, it's me.
Yeah.
Just delete it.
Your New Year's. Kaiser and I were thinking about streaming everything ever all at once and like children. Tengu asks what our New Year's plans are.
They what?
What our New Year's plans are.
Probably hanging out with you clones.
Yeah.
Did we do anything on New Year's last year? I don't remember.
Yeah, we
Good
streamed.
question. I don't either.
We streamed. I was there.
Oh yeah, we'll probably hang out with you clones then. January 8th. It's January 11th. You know, you are the sweetest girl in the whole world now that you don't have cheese in the room. Cheese just makes her go crazy, you know?
It makes her violent. It makes her those face in the back.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Boop.
Alright, Arya, have fun.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. They mean for New Year's. They said they were. They Arya said that they think they're gonna go right on their final edit of the Demon Slayer fic. I thought that meant that they were doing it right now, but no, they mean New Year's.
Good plan. Kind of pisses me off that the year is over, you know?
I
It's
know.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Passed by so quick.
I know. Ah.
I'm not. I'm kind of happy that this year is over. I think I've done enough this year.
I started getting more stuff done at near the end of the year, funny enough. And I'm like, I need to start earlier next year.
Hmm.
Composite mode. What?
Bum.
Oh, I see.
So that's gonna be the 15th. Schedule. Oh my gosh, Juno is so cute.
The sky is blue. See blue. Yeah, one day at a time.
Okay, let's see here. Oops, uh-oh. No. I misclicked and accidentally deleted the post I was working on.
And mission complete.
No.
I should check. Me, check.
You love his responsibilities. Wait, shit. Am I reading that? Is that in the right section? Policies and procedures.
Oh, Juno, you're so cute. You are the cutest girl in the whole world. Oh gosh. Okay. Oof.
10 searches.
Of course. I feel like recently, like, the channel has just gotten so much less stressful for me.
That's because you're relying on people to do their jobs. And, you know, dividing responsibilities too.
But even before, like, I was kind of doing that before.
Gotcha. Well, it's important to surround yourself with people who make you feel
The worst.
make you enjoy what you, or help you enjoy what you're doing.
There you go. Ba-bum-bum.
Season 5. Season 5 is out? I haven't watched Demon Slayer in fucking forever.
Season 5?
Apparently.
If you put a gun to my head and said, tell me how many episodes there are of Demon Slayer, I would have said 3. I would have said...
Episodes, huh?
No, not episodes, sorry. I would have said seasons.
Seasons?
Well, I would have said 2 and they're working on the 3rd.
No, there's like 7 or something.
That's fucking insane. Hand on the Bible, I would have said 2.
Hold on. I'm gonna check to stay honest. Okay, so there's the first season. There's Mugen Train.
Oh, that doesn't count as a season, though.
They made it a season. They turned it into a 7-episode season.
Really? Okay, well that's cheating.
Mugen Train and Entertainment Arc are the same season.
Okay.
Oh.
2 seasons.
And then there's
Swordsmith Village Hashira Training, which is like the 3rd season. So the 4th one is they're not even doing a 4th season. They're doing like 2 movies, I think.
Yeah.
And then they usually do.
So they're on the 3rd one.
Movies. Mm-hmm.
They're on the 4th one. Well, they finished.
So
the
not
3rd
5.
one, but no, not 5.
Okay, I was really confused.
I guess some people could say 5 if you want.
If you wanted to count the movies, I guess. But what kind of freak counts a movie as a season? Oh wait, Mixilia does. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the message that sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mixilia, I meant freak in a like an endearing way, you know?
Is somebody gonna match my freak?
Yeah, like somebody to match our freak is what I meant, you know. Good save, Garf. Good.
That's like pretty.
Can always count on you, buddy.
Mm.
Maybe I get to go to bed early tonight. Thoughts?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Every time I
Is
say
that
that, I
bed
end up
early?
staying up
I
till
would
3 a.m. anyways.
Uh-oh, you
I would love
changed
that
it.
for you.
Oh no, bro. There's gonna be a small dog that's choking in the background.
That's what it sounds like.
Not me for once. Oh, Red's here. Hello, Red.
Hi.
Yeah, Ren.
How are you, Red?
I'm good. How are y'all?
We're doing our best.
Living, vibing, breathing.
In many ways, yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing those things.
No, Maxillia, I didn't mean to break your heart. No, please. I regret my words and my deeds. I'm so sorry. I genuinely didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to run a bit here. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Garfunkel, you didn't have a bit to run when you came in.
Because you had already been streaming for a bit.
Sure. You could have come through with a bit if you needed to, though. Like if you needed it to satiate your...
The last thing I want is to be predictable.
At 3.2 is digital evidence processing.
Really?
So if I go to 3.2...
Predictable or reliable?
Digital evidence processing. No, it's digital evidence
I like to be
handling.
reliable, but I don't like to be
Is there a
predictable.
fucking typo in an FBI document? There is! Sorry, talking to myself.
Eton, one thing you will understand once you work for the government is that that shit is just an office job. It does not make anybody smarter or better than anybody else.
No, I just thought that was fucking funny because since I'm doing a fucking essay on digital forensics, I wanted to include like some different sort of details on like the FBI digital forensics processing, and there's a fucking typo in their digital evidence policy.
Yeah, that sounds
That
about
is
right for working
insane.
for the United States government.
Good God.
Hi, Lunar. Hi, Tengu. Hi, Alex. Nice to see you guys.
Suspect me.
Okay, just had to check and make sure it was the right one. Ren.
Yeah.
What the hell is up, man?
What the hell is going on?
That's what I'm saying.
Smooches are going on for me. I'm drawing
Hell yeah.
Christmas kissing booth comics
Oh.
like crazy. Like I did not expect. So I'm essentially like donating to the World Wildlife Foundation for like out of my own pocket. And the way I tried to get people engaged is to draw comics for them for Christmas. So like if they were to, you know, share whatever the event post, then I would donate a certain amount of money out of my own pocket. And it popped off like way more than I thought it would. And I had to shut it down yesterday because I now have like 40 something comics to draw.
Yeah, but Mars got in there first.
Mars, you're gonna get one.
Let's fucking go, dude.
And I'm going to include the little kitty cats. So both of them.
Let's fucking go.
I want my tiger character to be like snuggling the cat so badly.
Oh my gosh, that'll make me cry, dude. Are the boys on there just your OCs or are they your friends?
Yeah, they're my OCs.
Oh, okay.
They're my babies.
They're not real.
No, I wish they were though.
I understand. I just want to make sure, like, I don't know, just like some guys,
No,
you know?
no,
These are some dudes I found, I don't know.
Just simping for real people. No, they're mine.
They are pretty boys, I will say that.
Thank you. Nero's disgusting. I hate him.
He's really good. I like him a lot.
I know I did.
There we go.
I always know it's a good OC when the creator is like, oh, he's stinky smell.
Right? When you can't stand him.
I'll write about it later if I need to.
I'd put this guy.
I'm trying to think if there are any Anagami OCs that I'm like, fuck that guy.
Maybe one of the vampires?
Nah, I like those boys.
Pirates?
No, I like those boys too.
Pirates
Maybe
are
Finn, I don't know. Fuck that guy, right?
Oh.
I like Finn, or I guess.
Yeah,
I
but
could
he's
see it, though, with
he's
the
full of
sass.
mischief, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of how Nero is, and that's why I hate him too. So I can see it.
I don't no. Let's not get too hasty here. I love the boy.
Mhm.
Out of all the OCs, I really like Cammy.
I love Cammy.
Cammy's, I think, my favorite.
Aaron does such a good job on Cammy.
I want to I was about to be like no homo, but then I realized I'm technically queer. I want to smooch him.
Extremely homo.
I love how I'd be like, man, I was gonna say no homo, and then I realized I'm gay.
Extremely homo.
Extremely homo.
Probably the most homo possible.
In canon, the pirates would smell. They have a really good point.
There's no fucking way that Kappa smells. Let's be real
Right, I
here.
was gonna say Kappa is too pretty.
Kappa smells like ocean breeze.
Ooh,
And
like sea mist.
yeah, but like in the way that like a Bath and Body Works mist would
Oh,
smell like
yeah,
ocean breeze, you
for
know, not like
sure.
literally the ocean breeze with like dead fish and shit, you know.
Yeah, no, it's like
Leon smells
a
really bad, I
candle.
will say that. Canonically, I'll go on record and say canonically Leon smells terrible.
Leon's a stinky lad.
There was like you know that post that was floating around that was like on Twitter recently, and that was like, what is a post that like ruined a character's reputation?
Yes, I've been seeing that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the one for One Piece is
Oh no.
Oda released how often the Straw Hats shower,
Oh god.
like each of them.
Oh no.
And
Is it horrible?
well, I mean, it's as you would expect, right? Like the girl shower every day, Chopper showers frequently, Sanji showers every day. But then it's like fucking Luffy and Zoro. It's like
They're filthy.
once a
Oh,
week,
no.
maybe.
Dang it.
Yeah.
I mean, people back in the not the Renaissance, the
Pirate Age.
American Midwest, they showered like very rarely.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Midwest?
whoa, 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 whoa.
You mean the Old West?
The old West, not
Hey,
the Midwest.
let's rein it in here on the Midwesterners. Come on.
Sorry, no,
Did you
the
get
old
attacked?
West.
Our
I-
uncle
Old
just
West.
called us
No,
stank.
He called himself stinky too.
No. Don't worry about it.
I literally
Okay.
just showered
Are
right
you
before
Here it is
this.
here.
Here,
First
no,
on
here,
Nagomi.
hold on.
Midwesterners all stink. And
Hold on,
according to
Here,
Garth.
That's
Mars,
fucking crazy, dude.
I'll make it up to you. I got my first draft of this short I'm working on done. You can tell me if you think it's
Sure.
it's too spicy. Oh wait, the file limit is exceeded. Dang it.
Damn.
Hold on.
Guess I hate you and
Are
wants you
you
to die.
drawing or are you writing?
I'm editing actually.
Oh. Very
Or
nice.
I had a
I have a tool. I have a mystery master tool for you.
I've had this one on my backlog for a while because I couldn't think about how I wanted to edit it, and I think I finally came up with something.
Yay.
I have a mystery master tool for you, Garfunkel.
The Mouseca-tool?
A mystery master tool.
Miska,
Master
Miska.
hey, Master
Mouse
hi,
tool.
Master ho. Master
It's,
Redis,
if you
here
can't
we
send
go.
something, or like this person only uses face.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
Well,
This
I was
one's
just gonna,
up to 2.5
just gonna
DMs.
send it into the shorts chat so people could see
Wait,
it.
what's the Mouseca tool?
I see.
Oh,
Master
it's
tool is
Clubhouse.
Yeah,
chat.
but what
then
is the
make
Mouseca tool we're talking about right now?
oh,
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm familiar with their game.
Surprise tool used for later.
Oh,
Girl,
Was
interesting.
that Eve?
Yeah, that was me.
Did the Mickey- Wow, that was impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
Dude,
it's
we've been
never
pulling out a
Here's
lot of
my
voices
estimate.
this.
I've never actually done a Mickey Mouse voice, and I thought that was shit.
Oh, so
You-
good.
All right, when you get a break, let me know what you think of it.
I'll look at it right now.
All right.
Don't say Garf smells
And if you're
low.
one of our adult fans, be sure to stick
Oh
out.
yeah.
Stick out that butt.
I'm gonna say it.
Patreon.com/antigomi. And get ready for the butt. Twerk that booty all the
Oh,
way over
wow.
to antigomi.com/commissions.
Wow.
Ask for like
Wow. Wow. I thought it was perfect, Garf. I thought that looked great. I loved the twerking characters you added.
That was funny.
It took me a second. It was hard to find the images, but you know
That
what?
was
I
kind of
pulled it
fucking
off.
crazy, dude.
Poodles, get my weed and beer.
Awesomeness
You like
donated
that I
50
was able to
Awesomeness,
find-
pause.
Ain't
$15
my
donation from
normal
Awesomeness who said, ain't my
But
normal
could I
thing,
just
but can I
hear
hear some encouragement from the Flame Man? IRL be getting too
Oh,
real.
Be getting too real.
Aw.
Yeah, awesomeness. I'll tell you whatever you need to know. All right.
Flame Man!
Yeah, I'm a flame man, aren't I?
Oh, wait, that's true.
Oh wait, are you
It does.
talking about me, a different flame man?
What?
I mean, my spirit is a flame in a way.
He's talking about Howl now.
Sounds the
Damn.
same. He's doing how?
Yeah,
I mean, that
Sorry,
is
my voice-
technically a Flame Man as well.
All of heat with
Listen.
Nicolas Cage just a little bit.
Also, can I before we hear from the resident Sunshine Flame Man, we're at 68%. Do you know how close that is to the funny number? One. That's one away from the funny number.
Just one away.
How about if
Oh.
like the next donation we get, if it reaches 69, instead we can like release it immediately. But if it goes over, we have to wait till 100. Come on, that's a great deal.
Technically, but it'd be very easy to just calculate that it would be $4. And oh wait, that's
Well, it
literally
wouldn't
not
have-
possible because our minimum donation is 5.
I would say it wouldn't have been as easy if you didn't say anything.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not mad at you.
I'm sorry. Okay.
But also at the same time, bonk.
Oh, Mars cry. No.
You know what'll cheer Mars up?
No.
A visit from this guy.
Oh, my favorite guy. Let's go.
I was gonna say a drawing of Bean, but
Oh, I love a
that
drawing
was
of Bean. I would
too-
love that.
A little Bean.
Awesomeness, thank you so much for your donation. Don't worry, things will get better. Whatever the universe has in store with there. Oh my goodness. Whatever the universe has in store for you, it's going to be amazing. Trust the process, it'll work out.
There you go. That was pretty nice.
Can you say Bazinga?
That was very nice.
Yeah, can you end it with a
I
bazinga
just
next
stumbled
time?
5 times on the way there.
I think you nailed it.
Thank you. But yeah, Mars.
Wow, you won't even hit the bazinga.
What?
That is so fucked
Bazinga.
up.
Cameron Goku hit the Bazinga.
Oh, Bazinga!
I like this
The
question mark.
absolute confusion. Like,
good. Yeah, that was really good.
Oh my god, we should do a big thing.
Nah,
Over my dead body.
What do you
I wish I
mean
could
over
bring,
your
like,
dead body?
A donation where like anytime someone donates, it's just that voice clip of Gar saying Bazinga.
Yeah, somebody clip just the bazinga and send me the file, please. Send me it post haste.
there probably is a way to do that.
But anyway, any notes for the short before I do my final edits for it?
No, I think there's an appropriate amount of ass in it.
Cool. Did you get the chance to read the little news banner I put at the bottom?
Why did I just not even? I saw it, but I don't know. In my brain, I was like, I didn't read it. No, let me read it now.
Okay. I can read it for you if you want.
Here, I'll read it. I'll read it. Do you want me to show
Alright.
chat, or you want it to be a secret?
You can show it if you want. I think it would be pretty funny as a surprise, but I wouldn't be. hurt
Okay.
if you
Well,
wanted to do it early.
then
Only
you
40
wait,
people
chat.
here.
Let's see here.
Oh damn.
And if you're one of our adult fans, be sure to stick out.
Kristen donated
pause.
5. Still
Thank.
doing it
Oh,
anyway,
wait, what
even
the
if it's
fuck?
over 69
Oh,
hours.
would you
That's a
look
funny number.
at that? Would you look
at that.
What? Wait, I'm
That
actually
is
confused how
amazing.
that worked. What?
The
Oh.
69 god.
Yeah, the
Has
gods were looking
today.
down.
Damn. Well, okay, I guess I'll post it. Shit.
That's
Hell
a funny
yeah.
They said a little
number.
tree, a little tree, a little tree.
A little tree, a
Never
little tree.
question the process.
Yeah, my bad,
Never
my bad.
question me again.
My bad, my
The
bad, my
con-
bad.
I also don't
conscious
question
spoken.
as it's not me. It's not just me.
I love that. That's honestly incredible.
Just do a hot and spicy post real quick. There you go, folks. There's your Bakugo audio.
Bakugo fans, they
Yeah.
do
It was a
need it right now.
Bakugo audio too.
There's
Damn.
Bakugo audio.
That's
Hang on,
some
but the next
crazy
one is an
69.
Astarion audio.
Astarion.
Astarion. Astarion.
Oh,
What's that one TikTok audio that's like British?
British.
Oh, Britta. Oh.
Well, yeah, you guys are doing the right voice. I'm just trying to think of what the hell he
Oh.
says. Like,
Darling.
Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm missing out on the voice. What happened?
We're
Oh,
pretending
we're being
to be
British right
Astarion.
now.
Neil Newman.
Oh, Astarion.
We're being Astarion.
Astarion.
We're being British.
Darling.
Achoo.
I have to be honest. Daddy's going through it right now. I kind of
Sorry,
wants to
is that-
die.
Not
When you
now,
guys made that
chicken
shirt for your
whiskers.
reference, I almost
Daddy will
didn't
take
I?
care of this later.
Uh-oh, we're having freezing rain right now.
Not now, kid whiskers.
Okay. Damn. Whoa, what the fuck? The weather outside sounds crazy. Chad, do you hear that? You hear the wind?
I was gonna say that wind I can hear from my end of
Wind?
things. That's crazy.
You need the wind.
Wild.
Can't hear wind.
mm,
Yeah.
Mm.
hey.
But just to give you guys some background, the little banner that I read, it says breaking news: a subscription to patreon.com/anagami is the perfect gift for your favorite little flame, dewdrop, sweetheart, kitten, Lulu darling, dove, and anime simp of all
Did you
sizes.
say Delulu, darling?
I love Delulu,
incredible.
darling.
Okay.
Adults only, sweating emoji, drooling emoji, tongue out emoji. But wait, there's also anagami.com/commissions for
That's so
unique
fucking
audios,
true.
including, what was that?
That's so fucking true.
Yeah.
You're speaking the
including
truth right now.
An anime boy giving listener a redacted in the bath,
Oh.
spending a romantic night redacted with an anime boy,
Oh.
holding hands while redacted, a whimpering
Oh.
anime boy,
Oh my lord.
Damn.
Oh my
inserting
god.
your name inserting your name in an audio, love letters, voicemails, alarms. The possibilities are endless. Back
Wow.
to the ad within the ad. When you buy a
It's like a
Patreon
pharmacy.
subscription, you're supporting the channel directly and helping to keep the channel afloat. But
Wow.
who cares about that? The subscription gets you hours of spicy content.
True. I mean, what can I say?
Love that. Love that.
What can I say except that's
Anyway.
100% true?
Anyway, subscribe today with a many Ys.
Yeah. I mean, that's great.
Anagami is not responsible for an injured person.
Oh, that's yeah. We gotta add that. We gotta add the.
Side effects may include.
Oh, darn it. I should put side effects.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be
But I-
pretty
Any
good.
resemblance to a person living or dead, or otherwise it's simply coincidence.
Yeah, but just add the South Park disclaimer to the beginning.
You should have the side effects thing like said very quickly, like it is in fucking medicine commercials.
But like the most
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous things
Side effect-
that like would
side effects
never
may include-
happen.
Profuse moaning.
Love it.
True.
And up in the background, you guys know,
Many people are saying this.
Many people are saying this.
cannot sue us.
Yeah,
Many
we
people are saying
under
that as
protective-
well.
We're under protection. We're protected under federal law.
Yeah.
The president likes us, and
This is the federal law.
I am.
this is also the federal
Yeah,
law.
when Biden,
We're flipping off the camera right now.
I slipped a little thing in there that also says that pardon's in it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
pardon's all of Anagami. We can do whatever we want.
And we're not even in jail, so we're like above the
It's
law
crazy.
now.
It's crazy they pardoned him for like 11 years. That's such a specific.
11
Nice.
years? Wait, what? Really?
They didn't round up. Yeah, no, for the past 11 years, or like a second time, they were like crimes he may or may not have committed. Like, what does that mean?
What? Wait,
That's crazy.
okay. I'm not getting into that one.
It's okay.
I just think the language is very funny.
Did you see they're
is
talking
pretty-
about pardoning Fauci as well?
Are you kidding me?
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Fauci
Yeah.
has crimes?
Fauci
I
does
did
crime.
see that's the confusion. Why is he getting pardoned if he didn't do anything? Is that not confusing?
Crimes?
It's so weird, man. That whole thing
He's guilty
is
of
so bizarre.
crime?
You guys know I'm getting pardoned too.
I did know that. I did know that noise is getting pardoned. Yeah, I did know that one.
Yeah.
Vox and Valentina for Hasman Hotel said, did you guys say that you can commission? You sure can at Patreon or blah 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 anagami.com/commissions.
And they're on sale right now.
And you guys will be happy to know.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. I'm a fucking liar. One second.
Oh.
One
Let's
second.
go.
Man.
One second.
Lie to our audience.
One second. I'm being a fucking liar real quick.
Look at your leader and gasp.
BRB, I'm being a fucking liar real quick.
The
One sec.
leader is a liar.
One sec. I'm lying.
Get up.
Imagine the orange guy listen to Anagami. Anagami has the best audios. Anagami makes the best audios. Many people are saying this.
What? Is he a sweetheart? Is he a little flame? Is he a dove?
Uh,
What do you guys think?
I am his little flame. No one else is his little flame but me. I am the best little flame.
No one,
I'm
no one
screaming.
on earth has
Stop
known
it.
him as intimately as I have.
Day 28 of asking for Rengoku. Where is Rengoku?
Everybody's afraid to say it. Nobody will say it, but we've explored
Nope.
each other's bodies.
We're not getting enough Goku audios. I'm tired.
I'm
of
the
people
only
ignoring
person asking for Rengoku, please.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
I'm
That
being
was
split
amazing.
so hard
Wow.
by chat.
That may Ethan, that might have been the best and worst thing you've ever done.
it.
I have to think about what way that goes. Feathers! Hello, Feathers!
Hi, Feathers.
Feathers is just afraid of the truth.
They just choked on their fish. No.
No.
I'm imagining like a bird, like trying to swallow a big old fish.
Yeah, like a pelican or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing.
Yeah.
Is that what's going on, Feathers?
Just tell me someone clipped it. I can fucking
What kind of
clip it
fish
right
is it?
now.
Flip it, please.
Yeah, nobody say
You know,
anything
I've-
whack this stream so we don't have to just private it, because I've had to private, like, the last 3 streams.
Yeah.
Gonna be honest.
no.
I will not.
Damn.
Why?
I will not make any
When will we
more.
learn to behave?
No. Okay, in our defense, one time it was because I said something whack, one time it was because Han said something whack, and then one time it was because someone sent me some doxing information.
Oh.
So,
Should I do another impression from the other side to balance it out? I'm joking. I'm not going to.
I was gonna say I
don't-
don't really fucking care what those people think, so.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
no.
I don't have.
They can GTFO.
No, I know. I was making a joke anyways.
Also,
I
if
don't
there's a
even know who
Republican
person-
listening to anime ASMR,
That would be
what?
hilarious.
I just have a lot of questions. Do you think Republicans ever listen to us? Well, now I'm interested. Now I want to meet one.
Well, I mean, if you look at their like search history and stuff, usually
It sure could be. Wow, I never considered that. If you're a Republican and you listen to Anagami,
Don't finish that sentence.
well, I was just gonna say, I just want to, just tell me about your
Uh-oh,
life. I
you
just
said
wonder,
we were
like, what's
gonna-
going on,
Mars.
fill out this survey. Fill out this form.
As
Yeah,
a
like, I
second-
just, educational,
As a sec-
educational.
Educate 100%. We just want to learn about you, the specimen.
Educational, yep.
But you know, test tube. Safe test. Not that if anything happens, you could sue us. But again, sue us.
Statistically, there's got to be some of them. If I had to make a guess, I would say that the people that identify as Republicans that watch Anagami are people that are young and are doing it because their parents said so.
This
That's my guess.
bitch.
Just because I know that there are some young folks that watch us. And I also know that when I was in 4th grade, I remember when Obama was running for president, and I was like, the fuck's a
Obama.
Democrat? You know? Sometimes you just don't know.
Mhm.
Who is
True,
Obama running
true.
against? McCain? I remember.
Yeah, I think it was.
You watched the episode of
Lincoln.
South Park, you know.
In 2012 or 2009?
Boom, baby.
No, that was 2008.
2008. That's true. 2008.
Mitt
was...
Romney in 2012. Remember that clown?
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Don't even
Oh,
get me
boy.
started on politics today.
no, we're
Yeah,
chilling,
Your
we're
father
chilling.
was a great
literally,
man.
with
He must
everything
be
going on
left.
over here right now, I'm
stop
just
hating.
all politicsed out.
I mean, I will say in hindsight,
That was
we
based.
didn't know how good we had it. We did not know how good we had it in hindsight.
Truly.
No one thought
Why
it could
does
get
no one
worse.
do any
It can always be.
Tomioka? Well, I have fucking news for you. We have a lot of that. Go down, go me.
Literally, we have you
We do have
audios.
so
What
many.
the fuck? Get this guy out of here.
Say your father was a
Search
great
audios
man.
of
He must
characters
be
I actually
left.
like.
Gotta stop hating on gays.
Yeah, but-
Let him teach you how to dress. You got the.
What did you just walk into? We're just guessing. We're just
Mr.
we're just
Fantastic.
doing.
So
We're having
rich and
fun.
white.
We're not talking about anything
Um,
controversial because if I do, I will get in trouble
Need a puppet in
No,
your
we're
from Ethan,
the opinions
from my
Wait, wait, wait.
advisor.
Yes, I'm the advisor and secretary. What are we talking about? I was.
I'm just saying I'm
wrapping
not
Are you
supposed to
the
say anything
evil advisor?
controversial.
Yes, and that.
Are you like whispering into Mars's ear? Like, are you cloaked? You're like,
Do you
behind-
remember
much
like
far.
when Jordan Peele was like the
anger translator.
anger translator for Obama?
Yeah, I was literally
Yeah.
just watching that like 2
the
days
other
ago.
guy.
I'm like the opposite
was
of that.
he-
I'm like your happy translator.
Yeah, like I'll say something like kind of whack, and then Ethan will be like, "What they actually meant was."
Have you seen like the speech that Obama gave where Keegan Michael Key actually showed up as Luther? the
Yeah,
anger
it was at
translator?
an actual address.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
It's
yeah,
one of
I
the-
was alive for that.
It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
I remember.
It's like,
Oh, it was Keegan Michael Key. It wasn't Jordan Peele. I just got
Oh,
him
yeah,
confused
yeah.
because they're both in Key and
Oh,
Peele.
yeah, it was a Key and Peele skit, but yeah.
I only watched Key and Peele a couple times, but I remember liking it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
They did a skit with the guy from Rocket Jump, Freddie Wong. It was what the fuck was that? Oh my god, we should do an anger translator short for Anagami.
You're talking about other channels? Don't talk about other channels. They're good people, I'm sure.
Not us. Not us. You're here now with us. You're here in the present.
What's y'all's favorite Sabrina Carpenter song? Finally, an intellectual. That's a hard question. I don't know. I like all of them.
Please, please, please. That's mine.
That's a good one. I do like Juno a lot. I won't let you make me Juno.
Side note, he wants to hunt very cute fish boy right now.
I will. It's on site. I will say that. It is on site. That clown does not know the kind
All
of
the
smoke
art
he's about to
people that
catch.
steal.
That is absolutely insane.
This is what I'm saying, guys. You can't date ugly boys because they're gonna cheat on you too. Okay?
I literally could not believe it. I was like, him?
Literally,
leaving her?
literally,
What the hell is his problem?
literally. Thank you.
I was gonna say,
You couldn't get me to cheat on Sabrina Carpenter if you put a gun to my head.
Literally.
I say there's a fucking tweet on the internet that says like you can make the tastiest meals, have the fattest ass, have the greatest personality in the world, and men will still cheat. And that's
That's why
undeniably
you can't
true.
date ugly boys, chat. That's what I'm saying. They have to have some
Whatever.
redeemable quality.
Mm-hmm.
and not the personality.
Barry
apparently. That
Keegan
personality.
or whatever the fuck his name is,
Yeah.
he is like a Picasso drawing. but IRL.
Like his eyes are like
I
on
don't
two
like it,
different
Picasso.
planes. I could not.
Dude.
There's a reason
Oh my
why he
God.
played the Joker.
The Irish do not claim him.
He played the Joker?
Yeah, in the
Well, sort of.
It, kind of sort of, yeah. In the Robert Pattinson Batman movie, he made a cameo. As the Joker. Yeah, no, it's,
Yeah,
he looks
he's
disgusting.
got a gross face. They did real chemical burns for that guy.
Hold on. Can we send it in
Ew.
mute chat? I want to see what he looks like.
Well, here's
Yeah,
from the
he's gross.
movie,
Yeah, that-
and then somebody did an artistic representation of what it actually would look like if he was like looking.
Oh, hell no.
No, yeah.
Absolutely not.
Matt.
No, man.
That's just what the fuck he looks like in real life. That's just
There's
him,
no way
dude.
that's real. That's gotta be AI.
I think that's
That
somebody's
has
edit
to
of
be.
this.
Oh my god.
That
That
is
is
somebody's
so
edit.
scary.
Oh my god. No,
Like,
yeah.
and not in a good way. It's just like, oh no.
I mean, like, Matt Reeves, the director of the movie, confirmed that, like, this version of Joker has, like, literal facial birth defects.
Well, then he's perfect.
At least he's not going to be. Well, I don't think he's going to be featured in any of the movies. Really, he was just in like a. He's just like.
Good lord.
Everybody's done the Joker, so I think.
Well,
The
I'm looking at an
director
article right now
did
that says Barry Keoghan confirms Joker return in the Batman Part 2.
No.
Wait, really? Huh.
They
I'm looking
sold
at it
out.
right now.
Well, I mean,
I better see fucking
might
Sophia
have been the
Fox
studio
Hunt.
that did that.
But also
oh
realistic.
my god, he's
Has,
so yucky.
has anyone here seen The Penguin? Or The Batman,
I
for
want
that matter?
to. I love Colin Farrell.
I would watch
But I
it with
didn't
you if
either.
you wanted to. Although, well, yeah, I'd watch it with you if you wanted to.
I'll be real. I love The Batman so much, I can't watch it again.
Was it bad?
No, it's amazing.
Why?
It's like a theater only.
It's a
experience.
mystery, and I can't watch it knowing all the details I already know about it.
Oh, it's a mystery.
Yeah, it's a major mystery.
Yeah.
and
You
it's
could
very
watch it
nice.
with Mars.
I could. I
You
could,
watch it
yeah.
with the movies.
Mars doesn't know anything
That's true.
about most things.
I can't say that. I can't comment on that, lest I get fired.
Good choice. Good choice.
I really like the movie.
The guy looked like a
Both of
potato.
them.
That is generous. You are a nice
Honestly.
person.
It's crazy to me how different they make Colin Farrell. Like, he doesn't even look like himself at all.
Who?
The guy who plays the Penguin in the Batman. I didn't know that. I know his actor very well, but when I watched the movie, I had no idea.
Oh, yeah, he's
Danny DeVito?
no,
I'm thinking
Colin
Danny
Farrell.
DeVito,
in
but
the,
I think
Looks
in
like
the
a
new
mob
one.
Colin
boss.
Farrell.
Oh, the new one.
Look at his actor. His name is
Yeah,
it's
you
like-
can only tell through the eyebrows.
Yeah, I had no idea it was him. And
Got
this is
some
one of my favorite
chunky
actors. I love this
eyebrows.
guy.
It's
Yes.
impeccable.
What else
It's
was he in?
impressive.
Some chunky Irish eyebrows. A
He was
lot.
in.
Hold on.
He was in the Total Recall remake.
I don't know. I'm thinking of horror movies, which I know that you wouldn't know. Well, let me see what else he's in. 'cause I know
You
he's
said
in
it was
stuff.
Colin Farrell, right?
Yeah, I love that guy.
He was in
Banshees of Inisherin?
The
Is that what
Lodge.
it's called?
I don't know if Mars has seen that. I love the Banshees of Inisherin, but
Inisherin.
no.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
what did Ren say?
He's in Miami Vice. He's
if
in
we're talking
Daredevil.
about Colin Farrell, I think he was in like The Crimes of
Mario
Grindelwald. He was in he's been in
He's in a lot of.
Oh, he
he's in
was
a
in
lot of stuff.
Fantastic Beasts.
yeah,
He's a
I
big
think
guy.
he was like young Grindelwald, or when Grindelwald was like trying to hide himself or whatever.
He was
Farrell.
Graves. That's the character.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
any of
that's
those
right.
movies.
That's right. Mm.
Dumbo. Daredevil, Northwater, Seven Psychopaths, New World.
Oh my God, he
Minority
was in
Report.
Daredevil. It reminded me of that, and I'm so sad. I hate that movie so much. Daredevil. No, has anyone seen Daredevil?
Of course.
I saw the Netflix show.
Okay, the Netflix
I
show is
saw the old
amazing.
School movie.
I don't
The
really
Netflix-
remember very much of it, but I know I watched at least the first season.
The Netflix show is amazing, but the 2002 TV show is not TV show. The 2002 movie is god awful.
Oh, 2002. Oh la la.
Yeah.
2002, 2001.
It's like
Wasn't there
very
a sequence with Evanescence and Electra?
Yo.
Electra's doing
Yes,
training
there
and
was.
Evanescence is singing, I think.
Bring me to
Pause.
life.
Lemon
Playing. Yes.
donated 30.
Extra manly man, thank you for the
Coffee for all
$30
stream
donation.
attendees.
Aww.
Also a
Thank
question.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who's everyone's
Question,
favorite
who's
VA
everyone's
and
favorite
writer in the
VA and
Anagami
writer in the
team?
Anagami team?
No self-bias.
No
Hmm.
self-bias.
Look, if I don't say mayor, they're gonna hunt me.
Yeah, you should be
think-
at least a little scared of Mare, I think.
I have many favorites at different times, depending on what script I'm reading. But lately, I really enjoyed a lot of BB's work.
I'm always a fan of BB.
I'm
Also, BB's been
biased.
helping me with other stuff too, so I also really appreciate them for that.
I mean, like, Gerf does a phenomenal job always for
Oh,
VAs.
blushing?
But I'm
Blushing?
also like a massive John fan because Qtaro. So
John does a real good job.
Unfortunately, John is not on the team anymore.
yeah,
Post, he did a great job when he was here.
Yes,
Yeah.
past. He did a great job.
John, wherever you are, hope you're still doing well. I was in a non.
We're still recording stuff.
Hope you good.
Yeah, I was in a non-Anagami project with him a few like a good amount of months ago, and it was
Really?
great. It was,
I didn't know he was doing other stuff.
Yeah, no, it's a Minecraft horror short
Oh,
called
Lord.
Pineapple. no, we got paid for it too. We got paid like $10.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Damn.
nice.
My fault, gang. I shouldn't judge.
No, yeah, no, it was actually kind of neat. It was like a Mandela catalog inspired sort of thing.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's called Pineapple. If anyone wants to check it out,
Pineapple.
you'll see why it's called Pineapple.
Pineapple. Pen.
Ben pineapple
Pineapple.
apple pen.
My script was on time. Thank you. Why, thank you very much, Callie. I appreciate it. I can't.
Wow. What a time to be alive, y'all. Am I right,
I
ladies?
know.
Say it louder for the people in the back, folks.
Every single time I do that voice, I feel like I roll like a dice, and if it lands on a certain number, I will explode. So I just risk it every single time I do it.
Dude, sometimes you have to
Wait for a
suffer for
minute.
your craft.
Ain't that the truth?
Hello, Evo.
Evo! I was just talking about you earlier. I was talking about how you saved Bean Bean's life. You're the
I send
cat
you
savior. The vet was so impressed. They were like, they never come in before it's spread. And I was like, oh my god. Thank you.
I don't think I spelled cataloging right. No, I did.
Mars, I'm editing one of the scripts and I was putting in your little Anagami thing at the end. And one of the takes you did, I think might be too saucy for YouTube.
You told me to make it saucy.
I know, I did, but like listening back to it, I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Okay. You know what? Nerf
Hold on,
me.
I'll-
Nerf me, you know?
Nerf you.
Sometimes I'm too powerful. What can I say?
I'm gonna send it to Noise and they can tell me what they think.
Okay, first of all, we have to say it was Garth's idea. Follow up?
Well, look,
I do think I did a good job, though.
Yeah, you did. The reason I was like, hey, maybe we should try a saucy take or two is because the one or two times you did one, people were always commenting like, damn, the Mars take at the end.
We gotta get the
So, more
clicks, dude.
comments. Yeah, get the comments, get the clicks. Well, here, I'll send it to you, Noise, because I just finished up the one that you were getting ready to work on.
What can I say except I haven't seen that movie, but I do know that. Hi, Milo in chat. Hello, Milo.
Hey.
Hi.
Milo, Anagami artist, by the way.
Yay,
artist?
fellow artist.
Hello, artiste.
Ren, more like
Yeah.
talented.
Stop. No.
What can I say? I'm making the ladies blush. It comes naturally. What can I say?
Riz King Mars over here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I studied
You're
under
welcome. Oh gosh.
hang on, let me check my notes.
Tell me.
I studied under the Rizzler.
Oh god, no. Help.
I saw a video today that I highly related to. It was like, I don't have any drive to like have a child right now. Like that would actually be like the worst day of my life if I found out I was pregnant. But something about the Rizzler like awakens my maternal instinct. Like whenever I see his little face and he does like the silly little face, I'm like, that guy.
I get it. My
He's so cute.
Where are those kids' parents? Because it certainly ain't Big Justice.
I don't know. I've only seen a couple
Which one is
videos. I've like maybe seen like 2 videos, and then everything else has just been like when he was on Jimmy Fallon or something, you know?
So when we were doing Thanksgiving, my cousin, who's like was raised as my sister, she's on her second kid, and her first kid is 2 years old now, and I haven't seen them since they started like talking. And seeing that little girl run around and babble and like point at things, I'm just like, my broveries are going crazy.
Broveries is crazy.
Amazing.
You know, I'm just like, man, maybe I should get one of those someday.
Dude, he hit the broveries and then he said absolutely nothing.
I feel the same way about some of my cousins, especially when like my youngest ones call Sonny Steve. It's just adorable and out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I want to get one and put a hat on it.
Literally. There's some like little kids here that run around with like these adorable squeaky shoes, and I'm like, I want one just so I can have them run around with squeaky shoes. Like that's all I want.
Or the little light up sneakers.
Yeah, and they squeak when they run. It's so cute.
Hi, Juno B.
I mean, I am really struggling on this fucking paper. I really should have done this fucking research project properly.
Did you not research it?
I'll be real, no, not really.
No. See, Tengu, broveries are a concept, you know? It's
Oh,
like
boy.
my maternal instincts,
Huh.
even though I'm not a mother.
You know what? I think we're all a little mother, you know?
We're all just a little bit mommy.
Yeah. Here,
I could
I've
have
got enough to
disagreed.
go
Really
around.
We've all got the spirit of Venus deep within us.
Somewhere.
I'll,
If you want to have the spirit of within you,
nice.
if you want to have the spirit of that deep within you, go to patreon.com/anagomi.
Oh, man.
Oh boy.
That was good. Good job.
Thank you.
Ethan. Maybe
Gonna
chuckle.
get a
Maybe go, ha ha.
Shinjiro audio, or sorry, Rengoku Shinjiro audio. You know, the Father, the Son, and the Holy,
The holy Patreon spirit.
holy listener. I don't know.
No balls for Eve. You can take away my balls, but you can't take away my freedom.
I don't know why I thought you were going to say, but you can't take away my freak, which would also be true.
Oh, that would have been so much better.
fair.
Take away my balls, but you can't take away my freak.
That's what I thought you were going to say. Oh, hi, Beans. Oh, your mama loves you, Beans.
Speaking of someone taking my balls away, someone said I could do a good.
What character would say? What character would say that?
What, you could take away my balls, but not my freak? Monoma from
Fucking-
freaking My Hero Academia.
Fucking Okarun from Dandadan. That literally happens to
Yeah.
me.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, give us your best Dandadan or Okarun saying that.
Dun, 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 dun.
You may be able to take away my balls, but you can't take away my freak. He
I
screams a
love
lot.
that.
He screams a lot.
Because he's always trying to find his balls. Or
Messiah, say my balls!
if I can prove that I didn't touch my balls.
If I can prove.
If I can. Would
You guys gotta
rock-
hit the. You have to hit the voice crack.
Oh, you're right.
You gotta hit the Deku voice crack.
Morty?
Morty's crazy.
Oh, jeez, Rick, they took my balls. So even with Rock Mama Coco and Garfield Rock Mama Imelda? Who's Mama Imelda?
From, oh God. From Coco. She's the dead great grandma.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Dude, I think that they're telling you to die.
Holy cow.
Wow.
That's crazy. If I can prove that I never touch my balls.
Oh, that actually might be neat to do. If I can do like a...
I have cat hair in my mouth.
Chat, what do you think? Is it too soon to post another My Hero Academia short?
Never.
Posted one about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, you're good. I just try not to
It's
post them
never
like,
too soon.
you know, I don't even
try
care
to-
about like series as much as like I don't want to post like a Deku right after a Deku, you know?
Yeah, I get
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
I try to do like a different series every month if I can help it, but sometimes just like my workload and inspiration hits where it's like, okay, well I got 3 My Hero Academia scripts. I gotta do something with them.
Garth, I should have an update for you in the next week about the thing.
Okay, I'm excited.
Call me a
must be
freak,
while.
Mars. You can't be talking. Listen. I didn't mean it at the time, but can you, honest to God, can you tell me that I'm wrong? I don't think you can. Oh, I got a message
I mean,
from
with
Coach.
everything going on with My Hero at the moment, is it really too soon for a new short?
No.
It is popping
True.
off right now because
Although
people are
it's
talking. It's fine.
Moon, what do you think about the short that I posted in Mute Chat? Do you think it'd be good to go up this Friday? I changed some things already, but that's basically the concept.
I mean, I can't see why not.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Eton and Gore Bungalow, what's the weather like over there?
Cold.
Cold?
It's fucking cold.
Felt?
It's 37 degrees and... Give me some... Oh, shit. 37 degrees, wind chill of 21.
Damn.
Oof.
Yeah.
Brutal.
And it's not even the coldest yet. It's gonna drop to 15. Oh my god, it's right to 15 tomorrow morning. I am not going outside.
I'm excited because I actually have like a day off with no like daytime work, like actual job work tomorrow.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna draw all day. And we're actually really looking
Wait,
forward
what's your
to
day
it.
job? I thought you were...
I'm a teacher.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah, I teach English to like I'm a personal tutor, so I run my own busyness.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of language do you typically tutor? Or like
Just English to Korean kiddos.
Gotcha.
So
That's
like
neat.
usually I've experienced that, especially like in the younger generation of parents, they want their kids to learn through like play and activities, which is my style anyway, because I'm a big freaking kid. Like I love Pokemon and Disney, so I can find things that relate to their kids really easily.
Yeah.
And basically teach them through fun instead of book learning, and teach them conversation by just like jumping into it. Like when they hear
Yeah.
it and they pick up on it, that's how, you know, they learn at that age.
Mm.
And especially like in Korean society where everything is just like book heavy hitting book learning, I think it's kind of a nice break for them to kind of get education that's fun. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't
I'm a-
feel like they're going
Education
to a
connection.
class. So
I'm a strong
Like this-
proponent of learning. Learning isn't about memorizing facts; it's about
Not at
understanding.
all.
You know,
it's the world around you and learning practical skills in a way that also relates to you as a person. Like I remember as a kid being like, I don't know anything that's going on in this book, but I like to draw. And if someone had taught me like math or science or history through art or through like drawing and sitting down and drawing historical figures and teaching me that way, I would have learned way more than just like staring at a book that I didn't care about, you know?
Yeah.
So I always try to think about that when I teach the kids that I teach, is like what connects with them and how can I apply it to learning a language or helping them be able to talk with me more easily. So, but it's been really successful so far. Like the parents are very happy and I'm happy, so I love it.
Hell
I love
yeah.
my job.
That's a great feeling.
It is. It's awesome, especially after working in academies here for a while. It's a totally different universe when you can run your own thing, you know?
Mhm.
That is super awesome.
Thank you.
That's honestly a super inspiring way of like looking at it, at the way you teach things, like tailoring it to the individual and wanting to give back and everything. I
Yeah.
wanted to do that and then promptly dropped out of my teaching course. So
Yeah, well, I taught in the States for a little while, but I ended up leaving for very similar reasons where it's like I know what the kids needed, but I wasn't getting any support from, you know, state governments, all that kind of stuff. No monetary support is ever given to the school system for what they actually need. And it was so frustrating to go to like board meetings and being like, well, we're not being heard, so see you later. And then like moving here and having kids being like so respectful and cool and being allowed to experiment with teaching in a way that's successful, like it helped encourage me to want to do more and to do better. And it's cool, like giving the kids the personal attention that they need and being able to switch things and not have it affect a classroom of like 20 other kids. You know, you can actually cater everything to that one kid. And as they grow up, you know, their interests change and their abilities change, and you kind of just go with the flow that way. And it's really fun to kind of go down that path with them. Like some of these kids have been teaching for almost 4 years now, and the change in them has been so dramatic. Like 2 years ago, they didn't even know English letters and how to pronounce them, and now they're having full-blown conversations with me using like casual American slang, and it's like, oh my god, it's really cool.
It does sound like a lot of fun. I wish America was easier to teach in. I've always kind of wanted to be an English teacher, to be like continue the English teacher cycle of like I just had like one English teacher that like changed my life.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I want to do this forever. I also watched Dead Poet Society, and I was like, oh, I want to be like that.
Love that movie. Love that movie.
It's so good. It's so good. And but yeah, I don't know. Maybe in a different life or circumstance.
Yeah. Well, and like there's so many other ways that you can apply the same principles of teaching in other ways in life too.
Yeah.
Like when even though like the teaching is my day job, whenever I do like art stuff, I try to be as helpful as I can on that front too, because there's so much gatekeeping in like art communities of like brushes and techniques and stuff, and I've never understood that. It's like, dude, we're all just trying to make cool things. Like, why I don't understand. So I always try to share and teach and educate where I can on that front too.
It's definitely a thing of like the rising tide raises all ships. But a lot of people don't, mostly young people don't really do it that way.
For sure.
I have hope for them. For sure.
I'm just the kind of person, like, I feel like in life, it's easier to get through when you can hold hands and do it with other people, you know? So, no reason to be.
What's it called? A burden shared is what's it saying is?
I know what saying you're like thinking of, and I can't remember how it goes either.
I don't remember how it goes either, but it's like half, like when you share a burden, you
burden
get half
shared
the
is-
burden, but like when you share
Yeah.
something happy, then it's double.
My brain keeps wanting to be
Burden
like a burden
shared is
shared is a
burden
burden
halved.
gained, and I'm like, that's not what it is.
So
That's
true.
not.
No, it's a burden shared is a burden halved.
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
Noise just said.
Oh, I need to turn noise up.
Yes, you do. Everybody's gonna turn me up.
I have you at 200 and actually think that's too loud, so I would recommend 150.
150, yeah.
Many people are saying that this is a good idea.
Mhm.
And the other half of it is a joy shared is often a joy doubled.
Yeah.
And I live by that.
Yeah.
That's
Love
why I
that.
love, yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
when people spread positivity in the Discord and in chat and stuff.
Mhm. I think that's why it's like so nice, honestly, working with this team, because I feel like everyone is so willing to help at all times and take on like as much as possible to make sure that other people aren't struggling. Like it's really, really nice to have this kind of community.
Well, you do that too. You did that today.
Me?
Yeah, because I asked you, like,
Yeah.
I liked Ren's idea on, like, raising money to, like, with the, like, kissing booth style thing. So I asked them if it would be okay if we did something similar. And they were like, how can I help? And I was like,
Yeah,
wow,
like
what a guy.
I really like to be involved as much as I can and help other people because I know it's a lot of work
what a guy.
to
Look
do
at
it
that.
on your own.
Yeah.
What a guy, what a gal, what a lad.
Mhm.
I'm really excited. I hope that we could find a really cool way to apply it to like a Valentine's
Yeah, because
Day
apparently
thing.
we can't run illegal raffles anymore. Ugh.
Which like I had no idea that was a thing. I'm like, did I? I don't know if I've ever done that. Like it made me think
You
about
just
my
need to
past.
Probably. It's really freaking hard to not run an illegal raffle, apparently.
You just have to have like a no purchase necessary option.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Mars, I think you are forgetting the most powerful tenet: be gay, do crime. So honestly, you're
That's true. Okay, so we could have another raffle, and the option, like the free enter option, would be you have to email Mars and say, I'm a little piss baby and I don't want to give money to charity. And then you could be in the raffle.
It's so true. Because there's a sweepstakes. That's how the
Yeah, then that would be a sweepstakes.
Danimals did it.
You know what?
No purchase
Maybe we
necessary.
should fucking do that next time. Except I wouldn't make you say piss
Honestly.
baby. I would say, I suck. Please put me in the raffle. And I would say,
I'm
okay.
a stinky Midwesterner, and I would like to be in the raffle. According to Garth, we're all stinky.
I'm not giving my money to Salvation Army. I don't... Did anyone say anything about Salvation Army?
No.
You're boxing ghosts here,
Okay.
folks.
Throwing
I keep
hands.
forgetting, is it Havo or Javo?
Havo.
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 Mhm.
Havo! Is that my Havo in
My
chat?
boy. My boy.
Ren's Havo too. Everyone's
Yeah,
Havo, let's
that's
be
my
real.
lad.
Havo.
Havo's a
Havo's
man of the
coming to
people.
smoochy booth. He is a man of the people.
All the
The
VTubers
best
are men
lad.
people. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kay is already working up his. Like he's cool. I love Kay. He's so
Mhm.
funny.
He is
All
funny.
the all the new VTubers that we have here are cool.
I want to get
Yeah.
to know them more.
They're good lads. No, they're like seriously, they're the easiest people to talk to.
They're so
Honestly,
chill, I love them.
I've sent so many different VTubers to Mars like, hey, yo, check
True,
them out.
I need to go through the replies on your post.
There's so many. Mars.
Yeah, I reached
Like,
out to
my inbox
two,
was
and
insane.
well, they reached out to me actually. Like they added me on
Oh, did they?
on Discord. Two of them did, and then I responded to them, and then they never responded to me again.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know if they were just like, I don't want this actually, or I don't know if they were expecting something like more professional or like less. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't know. I mean, like, I put all the information in there and the channel, so like,
Yeah.
I definitely could have looked and seen like what the content was beforehand. You
Yeah.
know, if it was something that they were.
Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about this.
Unsure of.
Havo. Interesting that you chose to just tell your friends, "Hey, message this person," and gave them absolutely no context as to why. That was an interesting.
Wait, did he really? Bravo!
Every single one of them came to me and I was like, what do you know about the channel? And they were like, literally nothing. I don't even know what this
Nothing.
is. And I was like, okay, thanks.
My boy. I got it.
Wow.
I gave context. They said that you didn't. They said they don't even know what this is about. They said like you just told them message this person to voice act, and that was
That
it.
is hilarious. Oh my god.
And it's not just like one person, it's like all of them said that.
Yeah, they sold you out, Havo.
It's okay,
That
it's
was
okay.
the
It's okay,
context,
Havo.
is what Kaylee said.
I do think it's very funny, I will say
I
that.
thought it was really funny.
Always very funny when that kind of stuff happens.
Mhm.
Give me a little ah, ha, 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 ha. You know?
Yes.
Ho ho.
That's the swordsman.
Ha-ha.
Uh-uh.
Now I want to
Oh,
play.
you have to kiss Bean. We love Bean.
Now I want to play Castle Crashers.
Ah, man.
Uh-oh.
Are they
My hair's stuck in the
remaking
mic.
it?
They're adding like a visual update, I believe. So yes, very excited.
Castle Crashers Remastered. Wait, no, that's not it. That came out a while ago. Castle Crashers. Let's just look it up
Hey,
and see what the fuck
sweetheart.
happened.
Baby, you're gonna have to go back to the doctor next week.
Morris, can I just say, like, I actually, when I saw your post about being cleared, like, I actually screamed a little bit. I was like, yeah.
I was so excited. I was on the phone with this because the oncologist is the one who called me, and she just kind of has a naturally gloomy voice, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So she called me and she was like, "Hi, this is Dr. blah blah blah. Calling you about Bean." And I was like, "Oh, fucking great. Let's go." Okay. What do you want? What did it say? I didn't actually say that. I said like, "Oh, hi. I've been really anxious about you calling." I'm just honest was like that. And she was like, "Yeah, so Bean's test results came back and it doesn't look like it spread to his lymph nodes." And like for the way that she said it made it sound like it was a bad thing at first. And I was like, "Let's go. Wait. Yes? Or like what is that good?" Because she was literally like, it was like suspicious the way that she said it. But I think that's just the way she talks. Like, I don't think it's like, you know, she wasn't like trying to mislead me or anything. I think she's just like I don't know, like a gloomy sounding person.
Yeah, where it's like kind of a monotone, just
Yeah.
like, yeah.
You have to call people all the time, all day. Makes sense.
Yeah, and I even said to her, I was like, "Oh my gosh, you're probably so used to giving people bad news, but like this is good news."
Sonny and I both got so excited when we found out that like Bean was in the clear. We were like, "Oh, yay!"
That's so nice. I love
I
my
was like
friends.
scrolling on my phone before bed, and I saw that and like sat like bolt upright and was like,
Oh my
"Oh my god!"
Wait, you guys are gonna make me cry. Actually, what the fuck?
No, I was very happy to hear that.
Yeah,
Bean was
same.
doing all right.
Oh, what the fuck? I have tears in my
Yeah,
eyes.
it
Oh no.
Family.
Oh, my friends
It
are so
came
nice to
through
me.
at like 3 a.m. for us.
I just keep
So we were like
cry.
sleep deprived and
I was trying not to just
If there is
scream
ever an
out like,
opportunity that I
"Yay!"
get to see you in midlife, not midlife, real life. I don't know why I said midlife. I see you in real life. I will be running up to you, arms open for a hug,
Aw.
and I will swerve past you and go to your cats.
Respectable, honestly.
The first hug that I will
Shoulder
be giving.
check her out of the way and be
You
like,
get me-
"No."
Be like, yeah, fuck it away.
Dude, I don't blame you, dude. Bean gives great hugs. I literally just picked him up and he grabbed my face with his little hands.
Aww.
Bean gives great hugs because he has gentle little hands. Because he doesn't have claws, which I didn't do. For the record, I did not declaw him. His previous owners did.
Right.
But he has such
Fuck those
gentle little
previous
hands because he doesn't have claws. So he just like touches me with his little
Little
hands.
gentle hand.
He has gentle little hands.
He's got soft little baby
It's
toes.
true.
I can just imagine his
So
little
adorable.
little hand grabs.
Yeah, except he doesn't have any fingers, so he only has skin flaps and toe beans, and that's it.
Oh,
The fuck?
Yeah, so the reason that his name is Bean, this is my sister who named Bean, by the way. This is not me, so this is kind of fucked up. But yeah, my sister, Bean was originally my sister's cat. I don't know if this has been communicated well or not, but Bean, so my sister claimed that her boyfriend bought her a cat, and then brought him home, and my mom was like, absolutely fucking not. He cannot live here. I'm allergic to cats. Mars is allergic to cats. Get him out. So then he lived with my sister's boyfriend for a couple of years, and then they broke up. So then he had to come live with us, and my mom and my sister actually had to make a deal where my sister had to take out her septum piercing so that she could have her cat live with us. So she took out her septum piercing, and Bean came to live with us, and she immediately put it back in, of course. Then Bean came to live with us, and my sister is very intense. She is she like loves things hard. She has big dogs now. That's better for her. And examples, she would like wrap Bean up in a little blanket burrito, or like hold him in funny ways, or like, you know, just like bother him, you know?
Right.
And especially in the beginning, Bean was not... Yeah, and Bean has not always been a big baby like he is right now. Like, in the beginning, Bean was definitely like I always called him like a cryptid cat, because he would like never come out. Like, you would never see him. He would come out in like the middle of the night and like touch your face in the middle of the night to like wake you up. Like, he was just kind of like a spooky guy. But then my sister moved out, and Bean stayed behind because Bean and I got really close. And I basically was like, Mom, if my sister takes Bean, I'm gonna have a little minty bee. And she was like, okay. So she convinced my sister to leave him behind. And then when my sister left and got her own apartment, she got her own cats. And then when I moved out, my sister was like, you can't take Bean though, because I was moving to another state. So then I got Juno because I wasn't allowed to take Bean. And then everybody knew that Bean was like, Bean and I are like, we're like this, you know? We're like, I'm doing the fingers crossed thing.
I thought you were flipping up the camera again.
No. Me and Ethan are like this. I'm flipping off the camera right now.
Yeah, me too.
Cool. And then, so everybody knew Bean and I were like super close. I always say Bean and I have been friends for many lifetimes. It's true. And, so then my mom was like, okay, you should take Bean with you. So then now that's how I have Bean and Juno. Because I didn't even originally want to get Juno, fun fact. My mom literally had to convince me to get another cat. And when I actually picked out Juno, because I went to the shelter to look for another cat. And it just so happened that was the first day that the shelter was open. And so there was a line literally out the door and around the building. And I was in line for 2 hours to see a cat when they came out and said, surprise, this cat has been adopted. And I was like, what the fuck? Well, I've already been in line for 2 hours, dude, so I might as well just stay in line. So then I went in line, and you had to pick out like a couple cats that you wanted to see. So I did, and I like met them all, and they were fine, but it wasn't like, you know, I just didn't like feel it or anything. And so the girl that was like helping me look at cats was like, do you just want someone who's gonna be your best friend and want to like hang out with you all the time and like just love you a lot? And I was like, yeah. And then she brought me Juno, and Juno is my best friend now. And I remember I sent a picture of Juno to my mom, and I put her on hold because I wasn't 100% sure, because I just get nervous about big decisions like that. So I put her on hold, and then I left, and I texted my mom a picture of her, and she said, look at her spooky eyes, you go get her right now. And I was like, okay. So then I went back and I got Juno.
That's awesome.
Also, Emily Omen, member for 10 months, and I must unfortunately bid you all adieu, but it has been fun as always. Love you all bunches. Thank you, Emily.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you.
Hi, friend.
But yeah, I didn't even tell you why Bean's fucking name is Bean. So Bean had a previous owner, and they had him declawed, but instead of taking off the first knuckle of his fingers like they do when you declaw a cat, they took off all of his fingers.
That's insane.
No.
Yeah, so his declaw was like all fucked up, so his hands are really sensitive.
Oh God.
Yeah, so his hands are very
Poor
sensitive,
baby.
and he has to have like soft litter so that he doesn't have to stand on like the rough stuff, you know? So if he doesn't get soft litter, he'll just poop on the floor, like obviously. And yeah, literally, and they turned him in because he was pooping on the floor, and it was like, no fucking shit, what?
You caused this.
Literally.
Right.
So they fucking gave him back to the shelter because he was pooping on the floor.
Oh my God. People are annoying.
I know. Well, you know what else is fucked up? His original name, Conner.
Oh god, no.
Right? For cat.
Oh.
No, absolutely not.
I just don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to like trigger memories or something for him, but it's like just like a guy name, you know? It's just like a name.
Yeah, just like a man's name.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Also, if you heard me get a Steam notification just now, no, you didn't.
I didn't think you said Conner. I
Oh.
thought you said Cooner.
Oh my god, that would be way worse.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, I thought that's what you said for
Conner.
a second.
No.
Lord Almighty.
Like just like a fucking guy's name. Just like a guy, you know?
Yeah. I would say, like,
That's literally my
names
nephew's
we use
name.
for
I would
cats
hate that.
Sometimes, like it's
That
always
is such a
funny
nephew
to me.
name.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes it doesn't work. Like that sort of name does not work as a
No, like I feel like it has to be like either something refined or something that's kind of funny, right? Like Bob or like
Charlie's a good cat name.
Charlie. My mom has a dog named Charlie. Yeah, I like Charlie.
There's
Fred.
Fred.
OMG, Arlena Bloodgrave member for 18 months. Wow. They said, holy crap, 18 months. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Pew, 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 pew.
That is legitness, bro. Thank you.
I feel
Our
like
cats before they.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, speaking of stupid names, our cats before they like both passed. One was called Stupid, and one was called Phobia for very valid reasons.
Whoa.
Phobia? Was he afraid of everything?
Or were they afraid of
Phobia
him?
was Phobia was afraid of literally anything and everything. They were actually found stuck under the porch of my great grandmother's house when I was a kid.
Whoa.
And we took them both in. Phobia, probably because of that experience in her past, she was afraid of everything. Except the Christmas tree. Every year she would climb to the top of the Christmas tree, but she didn't like being touched for many, many years. She was always hiding from anyone and everything for many, many years. Up until we got some of our birds, and then she would try and fight the birds. And Stupid was called Stupid because within half an hour of getting him, we were putting away the groceries, and he'd managed to get himself stuck in both the fridge and the freezer.
No,
Not
don't
a
be
single brain cell in
mean.
that animal.
Did they eventually get another name?
Nope. We just called him Stu.
Oh.
My friend has a rabbit named Stu.
Dude, I never would say, I don't know. I know that like some people do that as like affectionate. They'll like call their animal like Stinky, or like they'll be like, oh, she's just, he doesn't have any brain cells or something like that, you know? But I don't know. I just can't say anything mean about my babies. I loved him so much.
My grandmother named him, so.
Oh, dude, your grandma's savage.
My
Yeah.
Stu is
my
a fun name though.
mom's- My mom's old cat's name was Aurora, which was very pretty.
Yeah,
She
I
actually
love
picked
that
that cat
name.
out because Princess Aurora was her favorite princess,
Oh.
Disney princess.
Mm-hmm.
She was convinced the cat was convinced her name was Kitty though,
Oh.
because that is absolutely
What she got called, yeah.
by me.
Yeah. Well, I had a bird named Bird. We've talked about that before.
Yeah, that still cracks me the fuck up.
Well, my dog, he technically had a name. His name was Jasper, but we only called him Dog. Like, if I was like, hey, Mom, like, how's Dog doing? Like, she always knew who I was talking about, even though she has 3 dogs. Like, she has 3 dogs, but only one of them was Dog.
My my cousin's sister, they had a dog called Shadow, but the kid was too young to like call it by its right name, so they called it Shabo.
Aww.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
So everybody
sweet.
called them Shabo.
That is
My
sweet.
nan had a dog called Shadow. He was a husky puppy who would follow you everywhere like your shadow. We've always named our animals, if we could, after their personalities. We had a bird called Frederick who could only say Frederick. A little galah. We had a little galah called Squeakle.
What is a
'cause
galah?
He sounded. You guys would call them like parrots, I think. They're just a native Australian bird.
Pirates?
They're like
parrots.
pink and
Oh,
grey.
parrots. Oh, okay, yeah,
No,
yeah.
don't worry. I absolutely thought they said pirate.
I was like, huh, I don't.
No.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Are they
Yeah,
similar
no,
to
galahs
monkeys at all, or no?
No, much bigger.
Oh, okay.
They're
Dogs are
probably
cute.
some are probably a little bigger than like the length of my hand from fingertip to wrist.
Oh, okay.
But I've seemed to notice that like in America, a lot of birds are just called parrots.
Yeah.
Like
Mm.
I've heard
Yeah.
someone call a cockatoo a parrot, so
Yeah, they're kind of like it's like a broad. It's like a
Mhm.
label.
but Squeakle, when we got him, had a
Squeakle.
similar issue to Bean, where his previous owners had clipped his wings,
Mm-hmm.
so that they could flight train him. And
Mhm.
clipping wings on bigger pet birds is incredibly common. Usually, you only clip down the flight feathers when they're like really little babies, so that they can be flight trained. You know, they're not trying to escape all over the place while you train them. And it's usually not a cruel thing.
Yeah, it's just like a haircut. We used to have to cut
Yeah.
my bird's wings, but like you said, like literally just like a couple of them, and they were. It's like
Yeah.
clipping your nails or whatever.
But Squeakle's previous owners had clipped them down so far that
Uh-oh.
he was never able to fly again.
No.
Not properly anyway. The best he could make was like a jump and
Oh
glide.
no, like a chicken.
And
Oh no.
yeah, and he was so uncoordinated from it, and the wounds were so bad that the entire time we had him, if he bumped his wings at all, they would bleed.
Oh no.
Oh, baby.
He was a baby.
I hate it when people don't educate themselves before getting animals. Like,
Yeah.
I think,
it
like-
literally nothing makes me more upset than that.
I think sometimes it's like they do know that they shouldn't, but it's like they put themselves first. Like I think most people know that like declawing a cat is not kind, but like I think in some people's mind they're like, well, I don't want to get scratched, so you know.
But, like even like the cosmetic stuff, like
Oh, like docking,
when people
like
crop
yeah,
dogs' ears
or their tails. I
stock
hate
the
that.
tails, I want to. Yeah,
I hate
like,
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
It makes me so upset.
My
Defo
fiance's
Ally
and I's,
with 92
not ours,
donated
but the
52.
family
Pause.
schnauzer in the house
Hey,
is
hey,
a-
Anigomi team.
Thank you, Allie.
Hope you all are doing good.
It
52.
is a
My
good
math right, the
percentage,
percentage should be a
yes.
nice
Ooh, you set your commission
Wow.
idea in. I am
Commission
so
idea
excited to
in 3.
see. Wait, should we peek right now?
Yes.
Should we peek? What did you get?
Yes,
Wait,
please.
somebody bought something off our throne
Let's have a
too.
sneak peek.
Wait, what they buy?
OMG.
OMG,
What happened?
awesomeness! I think Awesomeness bought something for Han, and then then you bought a little scratcher for Bean. That's so nice.
That's so sweet.
Aww.
Bean doesn't have nails, but he still loves the little scratchers. Like he'll still like use them on his little hands.
Aw.
Aww, thank you so much, Awesomeness. Aww.
Very
Yeah,
sweet.
it's very sweet.
Hang on, let me see here. Oh my god. Uh-oh. While we were streaming, I got 3 more commissions, dude. We are popping off.
Ooh.
I got 3 commissions in the last 30 minutes. Okay.
Baby.
Dang.
Man,
Ethan's advertising is
Allie.
working.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Oh,
Allie, I like this idea. And also, I did not know that your name was short for that.
oh.
I thought it was short for something else. Ooh. Very fun.
No.
Won't
Now
expose
is
you,
it
though.
approval?
Unless
Guy
you
on
want
the
me
phone.
to.
I want to have a conversation with him.
Bean. Yeah, he's chatty.
Put Bean on the mic.
Yeah,
Put
get him
my
on the
cat
mic.
on the mic, guys.
Yeah.
He's chatty.
Wow, I did not realize that my tablet pen nib was like all the way worn down.
I thought it was short for Allison.
Gotta change that.
I feel like Allie is usually short for Allison, isn't it?
I did know a girl, my best friend in elementary school, was short for Alejandra instead of
Oh, or like Alexandra or something like that. Yeah, I guess it could be short for Alex. I didn't think about that.
yeah, she trolled the teachers by like spelling it differently, like whenever she felt like it.
That's funny.
Like A-L-I and then A-L-L-Y.
Okay, I have a silly little question for people that speak Spanish. Because I don't speak Spanish, and I've also never taken I took Spanish when I was like itty bitty, but I don't even think I could read yet, so it didn't really count. Do they say X's like H's too?
Wait. No. They say
Where's Pablo
X's.
when we need him.
Like, how would they say if somebody spelled Alexandra, would they say, like, what would they say?
Like Alejandro?
No, actually, no, you're right.
Like, if you spelled it with an X, though, would they say with the H, or would they say, what would, like, how would you say that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm actually curious.
Awesome. I love total drama. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah, they would name you, like, Alejandra if you were, you know, in a Spanish-speaking country. But let's say you're not a Spanish speaker. Your name is Alexandra. You go to a Spanish-speaking country. How do they say your name, is what I'm asking. I think it would depend on the dialect. Okay, okay.
It depends.
Alejandra. Okay, okay.
And say, because like Alejandra Alexandra is not a Spanish name, obviously.
Right. I just wonder, because isn't the name like Xochitl? Isn't that like isn't that like Hochi or so? No, it's so is it Sochi? Oh, geez,
I don't know, because that's
Xochitl. I'm almost 100% sure it's Sochi.
who saw Multiverse of Madness, because that's the actress who plays America Chavez. Sochi Gomez.
Yeah. I think that's how you say it, but that's just a guess. Although, well, then that would mean that they say it S. So would they say Alessandra? That's pretty, Alessandra. That's pretty.
Spain is so fun. I love Spain. Oh boy.
What is going on with my tablet display? I can't have another thing
feeling
breaking.
No breaking.
I know. Like, my iPad is already having issues, and so I'm using my Cintiq and Clip Studio in the meantime, which has been a huge adjustment curve, but like out of nowhere just now, certain parts of my display are not registering the pen touching it. When it was working just fine yesterday, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to play this game right now.
You got a UFO over your house. It's like damaging your electronics.
You
got an electromagnetic field going on.
I'm gonna like close the program and restart it and hope that works, because I've got too much to be doing for this.
Good night, Mixilia. Also, Callie, if you want to send the pronunciation to, like, I don't know, videos maybe? I don't know.
For research, we got to know.
Yeah, we gotta know how to say it.
Myth busted.
Oh, Ethan, you got your balls back. Congratulations.
Yay!
Whoa.
Wow.
I got knocked out of a trance. I was not paying. My ass was not paying attention.
Oh, I get that. I've just been in the zone.
I've just been trying to figure out what
Dude,
the
I'm
fuck
the
to write
opposite.
about.
I haven't gotten jack shit done.
Mars.
Well,
it's
I
a chill
uploaded
work.
some. I uploaded like 15. But I have
Me
like
too.
5 left.
I'm doing the definition of insanity right now.
I mean, Sunny and I were meant to be cosplay making for the convention this weekend, but I had to kick them out of the room when I was playing D&D so that the stream and the Discord thing for D&D didn't mess up.
No. That's not how it happened. What happened was you were being too loud. I didn't want to mess up the stream. You were wearing headphones, so every single time I heard, you'd be quiet for like 5 seconds, and then immediately your voice would raise, and I'm sitting there like, oh, jeez.
Don't you call me out like that.
Yeah, what cosplays are you guys doing?
Oh, we're doing Rise of the Guardians on Saturday. So we have,
Throwback.
we're currently making Tooth, which is what I'm doing. Jack is almost done. North is almost done, and Pitch I'll be working on Friday when we get into the accommodation in the city.
Is that the one with Jack Frost in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only ones we're missing. Yeah, the only ones we're missing are Bunny Mund and Sandman.
Tumblr sexy man Jack Frost.
Yep.
Where I also managed to drag Sunny into agreeing to cosplay Barbie with me on Sunday. So we're doing Barbie and the Nutcracker because it's a
Oh
Christmas
my
themed
god,
film.
I love that movie. Like unironically.
It was a huge childhood favorite. I was a huge Barbie kid. But we've actually made a lot of them ourselves, or we've bought them and then edited isn't the right word, but we've like edited them. So
Very
Raven,
fun.
why am I being mooned? What did I do?
Who's getting mooned?
Probably Sunny.
My
I just put that together that you guys are sun and moon. Oh.
You
Oh
just
my
put that
God.
together?
Well, sure,
We
because they didn't
have
go by
an
Sunny
art
for a long
account.
time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, Sunny is
My
like
bad.
newish, like within the last couple months.
My bad.
So I originally didn't get it. No, because I wasn't thinking about it in the context of like them.
That's fair.
Oh, I found out why my Cintiq's not working. It's because it has a driver update. Love it.
Wait. Dang, that's such a cool thing that Han got for... I've always wanted Roxas's crown necklace. I should have
Yeah.
Oh,
should-
love,
I
love,
should have-
love.
I should have that to my throne.
Mhm.
You can do that.
People will be like, wait, I just bought that.
It's not illegal.
I honestly might have to add a new thing onto the throne because that Mary Marvel B Shoujo thing has
It feels
not
like
come
it just
back.
keeps. It feels like it keeps coming in and out.
Yeah, I probably should just replace it with something else.
Yeah, you can replace it with whatever you want. Just like
Not to
post it
mention
in the
yeah.
thread.
I should get something that people can consider more affordable.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I can't.
Hi,
don't got it in me anymore.
Tino looked at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Born to nya, forced to cough.
Born
Born to
No,
nya.
I'm trying to do my
Hi, this
voice
is
gets
Ethan.
all
How
deep
can I help
in
you?
my tea.
Literally.
And my voice is like still gravelly from like coughing my head off all week last week. So
This motherfucker's looking for cheese again.
cheese tax, cheese
The
time.
cheese tax. The cheese
She's sniffing and
tax.
licking.
Gotta pay the cheese tax.
If you would like to be sniffing and licking, go to patreon.com to sign up.
What's that?
Is that?
Juno,
what is
please
it,
don't.
Garfunkel? I'm left in suspense.
What is it, boy?
I haven't.
Somebody's trapped on a well.
Timmy's stuck in the well.
More like Timmy's got that boy smell. Ayo.
Hey yo.
If you want
Who's
boy smell, go to
ABOing right now?
patreon.com/Anagami.
You're a very curious dog, ASMR.
Kaiju! Hello, Kaiju!
The dog within speaks to you. Oh my god, hello, Wolf. Ow!
Oh, and Wolf's here, barking.
Famous last words. Hello, Wolf.
Yeah, I moved the wrong way in my back. Didn't like
Oh,
it.
hello to you as well, sir.
Hello, Wolf.
Reminder that we are raising currently for an Astarian audio upload. And it's not Halloween. What season are we in right now? Winter.
Christmas.
Winter. It's a winter themed audio. Christmas.
Yeah. Merry Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler.
Don't. No.
Huh?
Merry
I'm done.
Crimbus.
Crimbo.
If Christmas is Merry Chrysler, does that make Easter Happy Lich King Jesus Day? Because
Yes.
he'd be a lich.
Oh.
If he's a
Damn.
lich, what's his phylactery?
Probably
Now that is a question
the
I can't answer.
Eucharist.
Wait, hold on. That's a good question.
I'm just saying, because if he's
If he's a
doesn't-
zombie, no.
he's a revenant.
Is he a revenant?
He literally came
did-
back to
well, he
life.
didn't-
so-
But he
Well,
didn't come for revenge.
What if his phylactery is the Holy Cross?
Which one?
I feel like his phylactery would be like the communion, you know? Like that's his flesh and blood, you know?
His
Oh, yeah.
Like no, like the fucking like little communion wafers and like the you know?
Communion wafers.
I grew up Catholic. Does nobody else know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I didn't even grow up Catholic. They just did communion in my evangelical
Oh, let's fucking go.
church.
We're so bad.
Yeah,
they had
same
these little
with, I
tiny
didn't.
cups. I missed the little cups.
There's also like Comoditon, the little body parts of saints that they put in every Catholic church.
The little like I think my church was poor. They only had like oyster crackers.
Gotta be honest, churches have always freaked me out,
No, no,
especially
no.
so when I went to my religious high school.
That's how I was growing up.
There was a period in my life where every time I walked into a church, I just started crying.
Yeesh.
I think for me,
It's always a weird
can be.
conversation with my Christian friends because I'm like, yeah, I'm Christian. I just don't like going to church.
Yeah, no, I get what you're
I think-
saying.
Read her Bible.
I mean, I'm not religious, but I had to go to church a bit in like high school and that, because I went to the same high school my dad did, which was a very religious one. It was actually one of the first schools in my town, started by like Scottish nuns. But I think part of my aversion to the whole church thing is anytime I'd see a stained glass window with a person in it, it would set off my hallucinations, and I'd see them like move and stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Catholic churches love stained glass.
Yeah.
Which is so sad because stained glass is so pretty.
I love stained glass. I wanted
always
stained glass in my house.
I've always wanted a stained glass window in my house. Yeah, I was about to say that.
You can get something close to it. You can get like something to put over your window.
Yeah.
I have one of
Like,
those.
it's like
a film.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sunny is too nervous to ask, but they're drawing memes again and would like to ask Mars who you would tape to a wall for funsies.
Who I would take to a war?
In the server. Tape to a wall.
Tape to a wall? Oh.
Yes.
For fun?
Yes. It will make sense once the drawing is done.
Probably Ethan.
What?
Get duct tape.
Like if I had to pick someone to tape to a wall.
We're getting taped.
I was gonna say Ethan or
I called
Garfunkel. Honestly, it could be Han, but Han scares me. I'm just
said
gonna be
it was
honest.
I said that it would be Ethan or Garth, and Sunny told me to stop bullying Garth, so...
It's okay. Life bullies me all the
Whoa!
time.
I just saw Bean do something I've never seen him do before. What was that, dude? He just licked a plate. I've never seen him do that before.
My cats will lick my plates without fail if I don't put them in the sink immediately.
No, Bean does not do that. Bean does not want any of my food ever. He barely wants his own food, dude. He is a picky eater.
Maybe this whole experience makes him want to see what human food is like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta try everything I haven't before.
You're living life on the edge.
He's got a new
Beans.
outlook on life.
You know what made me sad? One of my friends, I showed them a picture of Bean, and they were like, "Oh, he looks like an old man," and I was like, "Huh."
Sorry,
Don't
that's
say
not
that. Don't tell me my cat looks old. He's young and spry.
I mean, there's a certain amount of charm to.
Yeah, but I don't want him to
older-looking
die.
pets. Well,
I mean, we used to call Phobia our broken old lady, so...
I think if a cat has long enough hair, like Maine Coons, no matter how old they are, always look like an old man.
They always look like that one actor. You know what I'm talking about?
Ron Perlman.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, what?
Maine Coons always look like that guy.
I kind of see it.
Hang on, Maine
I see it
Coon.
100%.
Especially the Beauty
And
and
then
the
there's the
Beast
Adam
in
Driver
1987.
Oh yeah. Oh, this cat is literally. This is just.
He's literally Ron Perlman. I love that guy. Ugh.
Come on, brother. Here, I'll show chat.
And
Tell me
he
I'm
just
right,
would. Sometimes
chat.
you just want to chill on a wall. Valid.
Wait, look up Adam. Mars, look up Adam Driver cat.
Okay, I'll do that here after I show chat that I'm right. Doesn't this cat look like Ron Perlman? What is Ron Perlman in? I've never actually seen any movies
He's
with
in
him in
Adventure
it.
Time. He plays the Lich, and also Teen Titans. He plays Slade.
Oh, he's a voice actor.
He's a voice actor, and he has. I'm so into his voice. Oh my god. He's also War. Terrible War.
And then what was the other one? Adam Driver
Changes.
cat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A lot of. I know. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That cat's ears are so big.
Oh, that fucking rules, dude.
All right, well, I haven't gotten anything done in like the past 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, miss
Okay,
you.
go to bed. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Nobody saw anything.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm stupid.
It's okay. You're good. Nobody
Man,
saw
I keep
anything.
doing that. I did that the
You
other day
did.
too. I accidentally showed my email. Ugh.
You're good. It's just well, if they don't know what it is, they
Yeah.
don't know what it is they're looking at. If
Mhm.
any of you guys saw it, I'm gonna show up to your house. So let's say it together. I did not see what
I did
just
not
happened.
see what just happened.
Indeed.
You can't see anything if it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
So true. Amazing point. I've been doing. I've got the perfectionism disease. I just keep doing the same thing over and over again,
Mm-hmm.
and then I erase it because it's not good enough.
Actually, how late is it over there at the moment?
It's 8:27 p.m. and I've been awake for 28 hours.
Oh, Jesus. Love that.
No, we're good. We're good.
I have a turn. What happened? Who did?
I gotta get work done somehow. What did you say, Ethan? You're so quiet. Is it? Do I have you turned down for some
No,
reason?
my gain's just a little low. It's okay. I turned it back up a little bit.
No, I do have you turned down, actually.
Oh, wow. I guess I'm so loud then.
Probably because they hate you and want you to die.
I'm very sensitive to noise. I'm sorry.
That's ironic.
I know.
Oh my gosh, I need these dice.
Oh my god, it does look like Ron Perlman.
That's what I'm fucking saying, dude.
He gets it. I'm trying not to push myself too much. I just, yeah.
Dude, I need these
Honestly, I
dice.
feel that though. I probably won't get any sleep tonight or tomorrow with everything we still have to work on cosplay-wise.
Mm.
There's a distinct
I
possibility.
am
I
doing
might
work
not.
I can, but it's not enough. What would you say, Ethan?
There's a distinct possibility I might not sleep because Creature Commandos comes out tonight. It's a TV show. It's a TV show they're waiting on.
I see. That's so much fun. Hello, Ren. Yes, Ren. Hello, Ren.
Hey, I'm back.
Friends back!
Ren,
Yeah.
how do you draw and not do the same, like repeat the same thing over and over again?
You just like about like character stuff or?
No, I have the past like couple drawings I've been doing. I spend like days on them because all I do is I go in and I draw something and then I'm like, that doesn't look right, and then I erase all of it and then I do it again. Hold on, I can.
I think for me, like, I am a massive fan of doing things with dynamic movement and motion. I like to do like a lot of flowing bits and pieces, and I try to start in a few different ways. Like I'll put a line or two, like doing a really weird motion, and then follow that line no matter what. Like even if I'm like, I don't know, I don't think this is gonna look good, I try to do it anyway, and it usually turns out, pretty well from that. And I also just try to I just like to play. I like to play with lighting. I like to play with expressions a lot too, and try to go into the drawing knowing what type of mood or feeling that I am aiming for. So like if I want it really broody, then I'm like, okay, we'll do backlighting. We'll do like really intense shadows around the eyes and under the face.
Yes, I do. I am not to like cut you off on your advice, but I am
you're good. No.
I am doing all of this thing. I think you might have misunderstood my
maybe, yeah, probably.
you.
Yeah.
I get there and I get to like a stage where I'm like, okay, this is going really good, and then I am like, oh wait, my other friend who's also an artist tells me that my problem is I'm zooming in too much.
Oh no, I zoom in like way the hell in on my canvases. I do that all the time. Over little tiny details. I do too, and that's something that I don't think is actually necessarily a bad thing.
It's a bad thing when this happens. I sent the video. This is sped up 5x5.
Did you put it in mute chat?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
This is what I keep doing. This is the curse I have put upon myself.
I do the same exact thing though. Like when you look at my time lapses as well, you will watch me go back and redo hair shape a million times over. Like I think every artist just has their process, man. And if it works for you, if you enjoy doing the details, if you like going back and reshaping things and you're satisfied with the end result, then who cares how you got there? If it makes you happy, that's the important thing.
I 100% agree. However, when I do it like this, there is no end. It's just forever.
You mean are you happy with the end result that you're getting, or?
I don't get to an end point really, or like what I would call an end point. I just like keep literally. I think I spent like 3 days doing the hair on this one.
3 days,
just like
that is a long time.
Yeah, no, I think doing and redo. Well, that with the brain fog.
So then if you feel like you're doing it almost to an obsessive point, I think it then becomes you need to, like, for example, maybe set a timer and be like, all right, I'm only going to do it for this amount of time, and then truly like force yourself to not touch it again. Like, don't do it. And it's a matter of muscle memory and exercise too, that you're going to have to basically retrain the way that you do your things, so that it just becomes natural to not fuss with it as much.
Yeah. I also just have to like be okay with what I'm doing.
Yeah, there needs to be a point where
it's a perfectionism mindset that's killing me here.
Yeah. 3 days is a lot of time to work on hair. Like I would definitely at that point.
So do you like struggle with this, like even when you're just doing projects by yourself? Like is this only like commissions that you struggle with, or?
Everything. It's everything. It's yeah.
Then it sounds like a habit that somehow was picked up and needs to be retrained. I would try the timer.
I gotta obliterate it. Yeah.
And see if
I need somebody. I am so bad at following my own timers. I need somebody to sit behind me, and if I try to like zoom in too much or redo things, they just kill me with a gun.
If you feel like you're fussing, you can literally message me anytime, and I will jump on a voice call and yell at you. I'll be like, knock it off. Stop touching it.
I will take you up on that. Thank you. I will take you up on that.
Of course. Yeah.
And if you need a regular person to look at it and be like, I don't fucking see the difference. There you go.
Yeah. I will probably do that. It's also just like the brain fog is really bad. I keep losing like hours.
Yeah, you can't be doing that either, like to yourself, because it causes way too much unnecessary stress.
Yeah, I just gotta like move out of where I live right now. A lot of it is a lot of that contributes to it. My brain is just like, I'm checking out right now.
Yeah, your space will definitely like I've noticed I work a lot better instead of in my office where I should work well. I work better in like public spaces because I'm like, I don't have any distractions. I'm not in the comfort of my own home. So if I need to get something done, like if I'm on a timeline, I always go to like a cafe or somewhere that's not my house, because I know I'll like get up and mess with my dog, or I'll turn on YouTube or something like instead of working.
Yeah.
So
I do that.
I get
like
very similar.
Sorry, go on, Moon.
Yeah. Oh, I was just saying, I can understand the like needing to get out of your space to be able to work. I actually do a lot of my writing, especially for the channel, whilst I'm like on public transport or traveling. Because again, it's just less of that, distraction.
Yeah.
I think
100%.
like in public spaces, like for me, there's always like a pressure of like, oh, there's other people around me. Even if they don't give a darn what I'm doing, I am always like, oh man. I like at the back of my head, like, if these people knew that I wasn't working on my thing, they'd be so mad at me. Like, even though they don't know who I am and do not care what I'm doing. I always like having other eyes around me.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I do that too. Whenever I'm like, I feel creatively like I don't know what's. I like go out to like coffee shops and I listen to people around me and stuff. It kind of helps. Because I guess I kind of also do this thing. It's like an analog with like writing and drawing, where like I think the problem is I just look at it too long and suddenly it's like,
yes,
it's like when you say a word over and over again and then the word stops making sense.
It becomes like numb to your ears. You don't know like what it means anymore.
Yeah, and so like people talking or like what I'm writing or what I'm drawing is like, damn, that's. Do human beings talk like this?
Yeah, no, seriously, if you need some extra eyes on it, just let us know. Like, I got you.
Of course. The perfectionism demon also is just
I
like,
feel it. It's
asking for help is failures. You gotta do this all yourself. But yeah, no, I just gotta take it out back.
You gotta punch it. Punch it right where it counts.
I gotta do more than punch it.
Yeah. Even better,
Same with
line
writing,
it, dine it, and then punch it.
Yeah. But no, same with writing. If you ever
God.
need like a second pair of eyes, I'm more than happy to have a look if you want to send it my way. It's not like I ever do anything else, so.
It's like, it's not necessarily a bad thing, because to an extent, right? It's like
Yeah,
your perfectionism and this got you to a good point. Like it helps. But when you allow it to start overrunning the work and your productivity, that's when it becomes a problem.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like the opposite of the Dunning-Kruger effect is going on right now.
For sure.
I wouldn't say it's art block because I don't have like writers or art block because I have so many ideas. I have so many ideas that I like will start. So I have like 6 scripts that I've just started and then just like they just don't go anywhere.
It's perfectionist.
So it's not like I don't have I just don't have. It's not like I have any lack of creative ideas. It's just like nothing's coming out of my juicer.
There's a thing that happens with creatives, and it happens to almost everybody, I feel like, who does any sort of creative endeavor, where you want it to look a certain way. When it doesn't look a certain way, or when you feel like something is a little bit off, you just keep messing and messing and messing and messing and messing. And sometimes it just makes it worse. And you get frustrated, and it's a loop, and it's really hard to break that loop. So yeah, it's not really an art block, it's just a creative habit.
Yeah, I'm like thinking about just like taking a little, like just trying to think about everything. Because I think it's tough when you're just like trying to do it and you just kind of like keep trying to go at it and nothing happens.
For sure. And at that point, if you feel like it's not going anywhere, stop. Because it's not going to go anywhere. And you messing with it is only going to frustrate yourself and make it worse. So take a break, take a little walk across the room, get yourself something good to eat or a drink, something to distract from wanting to touch the art. Let it sit.
Just go back at it with fresh eyes.
I feel like I need that too when it comes to my when it comes to some of my writing, because I'm struggling a lot with one of them.
Oh yeah.
It can be tough.
Yeah, it's
I feel like that.
Writing from A to B is really hard, especially when you have like the perfect idea in your brain, but you
Mhm.
don't actually know how to get from A to B.
Right. The
I
application
find that
of
the
it.
thing that helps the most in those situations is literally writing down literally anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could even write in the beginning,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
tried to do that.
write about
Demeaning
this, and then just start in the middle.
Yeah, no, that's what I do. I like. Sorry, go on.
No, you go.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, that's usually what I do. It's like I like a big puzzle that I put together. It's just like I'll do something, and if this one section isn't working out, I'll like hop down to a little bit where I know what's happening.
And then I just take notes in the middle. Like I'll be like, I want this happen and this to happen and this to happen.
That's why, like, for me, thumbnail sketches are such a useful thing. Because, like, if I don't feel like I can do the whole piece, then I'll do a shitty little doodle on a post-it, come back to it when I feel like I'm in the right headspace to tackle it. But at least getting the idea something down is better than just not.
When Sonny
I have a little commonplace book.
I feel that.
Yeah.
When Sonny and I are writing, we tend to do dot points because we struggle a lot with beginnings, but always seem to know like what we want in between, or like we'll have a specific ending or whatever. So we find doing dot points at like the top of a document or something of like specific lines or scenarios that you can then sort of go back to and work in if you get stuck or just as a general idea is really, really helpful.
Yeah, I do that whenever I do writing too, is I'll put like little moments or like a phrase of something that I want to be in there and then weave it into everything later. Like when I do world building for my OCs and stuff, dot points are a massive help for that.
Oh yeah.
I do some of that too when it comes to some of the scripts that I write. Yeah, like certain scenes that like this is absolutely a scene that I want to have in there.
Yeah,
for sure.
I use like the little, because like Google like Docs has the little built-in feature where you can like open up the notepad on the side. And that's usually what I. Yeah, and that's usually what I do. I'll like put like stuff in there. It's my issue is like I'll get everything down and then I'll just like reread the script and I'll be like, this doesn't look right, and then I just like spend forever trying to be like, I could make this sound a lot better, and then I just instead of writing anything new, changing stuff I already have.
Yeah, it's definitely like a habit thing that needs to be tackled. And like because when you do it for so long, it's like exercise, right? Like when you do an exercise for a long time, your body and your brain adapt to that exercise and get used to it, and that's why you have to like up your weights and like do different things because your body just gets so used to doing that thing that it doesn't know how to break out of doing that thing unless you physically reteach it how to not do that thing.
Yeah, I've been like going through and like trying to like search my specific kind of issue and like writing a bunch of different advice down in a book. And so I have just like a big book of like just places to kind of start or like jump off of.
And I'm always happy, like I said, to help in any way that I can. So like if you're frustrated one day and need encouragement, or if you need someone to yell at you, like feel free to just message me whenever.
Yeah, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you for talking.
Oh my gosh, of course. I understand the struggle. Been there, done that rodeo a million times, so I got you.
Yeah. Figuring it out definitely isn't an unsolvable problem. I will get there.
Of course not. It's just a hurdle. It's temporary.
It. Yeah. It would be like that thing Jake said. Like you gotta like suck at something for it to.
Of course.
Like having everything you want kind of makes shit boring. So I guess I have to have a struggle in order for life to be exciting.
Well, and no one's good at everything, and where our weaknesses are, it's a learning opportunity. If you view it as like I can learn to do this better, then it's a lot less intimidating than being like, why am I not perfect at this thing?
Yeah. I definitely don't subscribe to like the little talent thing of like you just have to have definitely. I think anything can be learned if you put enough practice and hours in.
Everything can be learned, yes.
Everything. Well, at least not everything.
With
but
enough time and
yeah.
practice and patience, even if it takes longer than other people, you can do anything.
Yes. We can do anything together.
Sunny and I are going to go because we need to find something to pull ourselves off. It's what would have been
Oh, it's
hard,
summer
like
there. I
almost 100.
forgot. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
I'm so sorry, dog.
it gets hot real quick. But
Well, I
yes,
hope you guys
we
do cool.
will...
Thank you for everything.
Oh, of course, we will chat to everyone later.
Yeah, see you, friends.
See
See you
ya.
guys.
Yeah, you guys are so cool. That's what's so good about being part of the team is literally if you just like have any kind of thing, you could be like, oh, look, I'm like literally surrounded by creatives right now who kind of do the same thing I do.
True.
But I also feel bad because I feel like everybody's busy and I'm like, I don't want to bother anybody.
No,
But
you ain't bothering anybody.
I literally do nothing all day. Bother me all you want.
I will
I
be
was just
picking you up on that.
I honestly, I'm literally in my second to last week of the semester, so.
Oh yeah, how's your essay going, by the way, essay boy?
I'm just about to finish it. Then I'll turn in just a second. And then I'm gonna be basing a report off of, not report, slideshow off of this, essay, and I'll be presenting next week. And that'll be my final for my network security class.
Are you excited?
Yeah, I'd say so. Honestly, I'm a semester away from getting my associates.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's insane. But then I go to get my bachelor's. And hopefully get into the field. I pray. I need money.
You are the scarecrow, Ethan. Get in that field.
That's a new one. Never heard that one before.
I've been away for a very long time, so my brain is I'm very rambly.
That's totally fair.
Meow 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 meow.
How are you doing, Mars? You being you uploading them audios?
I just finished with the Anagami audios actually because there are two links that don't work, and then there are, well, not that they don't work. One of them is that the audio editor needs to change their settings so that I can download it, and the other one is that they linked the wrong audio on accident.
Oh, no.
And then not you, they did. And then two of them were for Crimbo, so we're not uploading those until probably for donation goals.
Still need to get the last two audios. The ones that we missed due to 404 errors. Oh no, not 404 errors because of disgruntled employee.
And then might as well be a 404 error.
Yeah, that's better. It's better saying it like that.
Nothing that can't be fixed. About people who care.
And fixed it was.
Ethan, it's so cool that you try to be a positive force in the world.
Is what?
It's so cool when people do that. I said it's so cool that you try to be a positive force in the world. It's so cool when people do that.
Yeah, no, I was there. I've learned very, not even like the hard way, but I've learned for sure that there is no benefit to not being nice.
For sure.
You get farther in the world being nice than you do being an asshole.
T.
And like literally just helping other people. Like you will make so many connections and so many good opportunities will come your way if you're just kind and help.
Yeah.
I think about that a lot. It's just like all that really matters in the grand scheme of things, and like it will be just like how much love that you like put out in the world during your time here.
Like life is so short. Why you gotta spend it being mad about shit? Like
Clim Clam, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what the next couple months look like on Patreon, but it might change just a little bit because I might swap some around eventually.
Okay. Okay.
It'll only change, like I'll be like, hey, instead of this on this day, I'm putting this or whatever.
Okay, just let you would let me know. Yeah,
Here's
thank
this
you.
one.
Thank you for send.
Of course, friend.
Give me
What's
this.
this live cat?
And then
I'll put this in the
here's
pins.
and then here's this
This is a
one.
library and command.
I got a pins.
Command line tool.
So now we're scheduled until mid-February, which is
Yay.
not as long as I like, but is still good.
Yeah, they do kind of go
Yeah.
quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so good. How do you feel about me making a different one for when 2025 is here? I like put everything that has to do like everything that is like done, like this is posted on Patreon, it's done, we don't have to touch it. And then like having another sheet, because I think one thing I do worry about is I've heard people like their sheets getting corrupted when they have a lot of information on it.
Oh, really?
And that would be I like every once in a while I make a copy of the current sheet that we have.
Oh,
just to be safe.
That's so smart.
Yeah, backups are always important for stuff like that. It's really smart.
I am so clumsy. I learned to have precautions. But so yeah, that's why I was thinking like, what if we did a little just like split off into 2025, but I don't know.
Oh gosh, we're kind of low on Celestera, huh?
I think
there's not that many in the backlog either.
Yeah.
Time for Fern to shine.
These ones
more.
are a little bit slower than the other ones because instead of 2, there's 1.
Oh yeah, there's one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're probably okay then.
Yeah.
But, okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for that reminder. Oof, that was kind of scary.
Yeah. No, just. Plus, we have some. I think some are getting commissioned as well, so they're coming along. But it's so true, Goober Girl, and I love your name.
I love Goober Girl. That's such a great name.
I can't tell if I'm just tired or if your profile picture is Gordon Ramsay.
I'm actually curious now. I'm checking that out.
Tell me, let me know, because
No, I think that's just her. Like, I think that's Goober Girl.
Goober Girl? Gordon Ramsay is a very fine man. Sort of. I'm more so just... I don't know why I said that. Some would say he's conventionally attractive, so... Take it as a compliment.
I was saying,
Gordon Ramsay?
I'm really confused what you're trying to say right now.
I am also. We're in the same boat, Ethan. What a coincidence. Ren's icon is so pretty. Oh, Ren.
Aw. Wait, who?
Somebody in
Say
chat.
Oh, thank you. I animated her myself.
Oh yeah, we got some.
Ren, more like.
More like.
1 second.
I'll wait. I'm waiting.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on.
Okay. She's cooking.
I kind of like Pen. Hang on. Gwen is pretty good too. Ooh, okay, I think I got it.
Okay.
Ren, more like 10 out of 10.
Oh my god.
Got it.
Amazing.
Oh man.
Slay.
Oh, I never fail. What can I
Oh
say?
my god, my cheeks are warm. What is
my
happening?
God. Oh, what can I say? This is what I do to the ladies.
For real.
Mars thought your profile picture was someone from Criminal. Your profile pictures are so small for me. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Because my monitor is huge,
Yeah, no, they're very
first of all. And then I have YouTube Studio up, okay? But my chat is much smaller than the chat on like a normal Discord, or not Discord, a normal YouTube stream, because most of the screen is taken up by a graph that shows how many viewers there are. And honestly, the graph is too damn big, and the chat is too damn small.
I need to write YouTube a very strongly worded email.
Stern letter of disapproval.
And doing card design and like putting everything where stuff goes, I don't know how people like, I don't know how some website design stuff goes through, honestly.
Oh god, that's like right now I'm not typically a person that does like comics, and learning how to do like comic layouts with dialogue and stuff, I'm like, oh my god, how do people do this? Lord mercy. It's crazy. Like things that I thought I could squeeze into like a 3-panel comic, I'm having to make like 3-page comics for, because it's like I can't squeeze everything in here.
That's so yeah. Planning out. All my other artist friends are all doing like web, like I don't know if they're called. They're exactly on Webtoon, but they're doing like those kinds of things.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like such an endeavor.
It's a pain.
With like especially like the giant canvas you gotta draw on for those.
Oh yeah.
Enormous.
Mm-hmm. Massive.
Proper enormous.
Gotta make them crisp quality illustrations, you know.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, now ladies.
See my friend.
Yeah.
My friend's #1 top Spotify artist for League of Legends.
Guess what my top Spotify artist was?
Sabrina Carpenter.
I was gonna say either Sabrina Carpenter or Chappelle Rowan.
I don't know. I never checked. I don't use Spotify. I was just leaving you guys alone. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sad.
It was a bamboozle. I'm so sorry.
I'm so
You've been had.
Listen.
Oh, gullible's written on my ceiling.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It definitely should be Sabrina Carpenter though. Oh my god, I love Sabrina Carpenter. Oh my god, I hate that Barry guy.
Yeah.
Like,
makes me ashamed to be Irish.
Imagine being such a clown, dude. She is literally the perfect human being.
Of the perfect 10.
Literally. She is the most beautiful, most successful, most talented woman on the planet right now. Literally she's fucking gorgeous, she's funny, she's talented, she's rich. Like what else could she have been for him, you know? Like what else was he looking for?
And it's like, how did you pull?
Literally, who the fuck are you? Crusty ass bitch. Oh my god.
She probably saw Saltburn.
God, I am so passionate about.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever heard you this viscerally upset about anything.
It's because I've been on this fucking train lately. I don't understand why beautiful women end up with ugly guys and then they end up being treated like shit anyways.
Yeah, like, come on, please.
Like,
we're right
if
here.
somebody's gonna treat you like shit, at least they should be hot.
And a woman.
T.
Also, if you want to hear Mars Cicadas talk about the gnomes that are in stores.
I actually cannot get started about the gnomes. I feel so much.
Every single time I see them now, I'm like,
what?
They're fucking everywhere. They're oh my. Okay,
what
listen. So there's these motherfucking gnomes in every goddamn store now, okay? And it happened like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. All of a sudden they started being fucking everywhere. And it's not just like, oh, any gnome, like a garden gnome. No. They're all the exact same design. It's this bitch with no eyes, giant nose, no mouth, all beard, and a pointy hat. It's like all you can see is like the hat, the nose, the beard.
I think I know exactly.
Wait a minute, yeah, no.
Yes, and this motherfucker showed up overnight across like every store, and it's across brands, it's across fucking, he doesn't have it, there's no lore, there's no name, there's no brand. It's like everybody's doing this goddamn gnome. And it's like, where the fuck did he come from? It literally has to be Satan, okay? It literally has to be Satan. Because where else, and I'm not even joking about this, it literally has to be Satan, because where else did this motherfucking gnome come from? For him to be overnight popular.
Are they called gonks? Somebody in chat said, "You mean gonks?" That's even worse.
What the fuck is a gonk?
It's gonna say if they're called gonks.
I looked it up and it said the first thing it is from Inspirations Wholesale. It says, "What are gonks and where are they from?"
Oh my god!
Why did everyone overnight? Holy shit! What the fuck? Why did everyone overnight decide? Literally, I'd never seen this guy in my entire fucking life, and then it was like all of a sudden one day he's in every single store. I went to. Okay, here's what I did. I remember the first day I saw this motherfucker. I went to a Five Below. I saw him there. I was like, haha, that's cute. Then I go next door to a Home Goods. He's there again. What? Hello? I go to a downtown shop in like a tiny little town. Okay, he's outside the fucking store. What? He's everywhere. He's in Lowe's. He's in the grocery store. He's everywhere. You can't go into a store without finding him. That's
Mom?
suspicious.
I need you to come pick me up. Mars is screaming about gnomes again.
It's suspicious. I'm just saying. Who made a deal with the fucking devil?
Oh my god. Wow.
I just think it's important that we ask the question. Somebody's gotta ask him.
Literally, someone has to ask, and it's apparently me because nobody else is talking about it. It happened overnight. I'm telling you, I've never seen this guy before, and then suddenly he's everywhere.
Okay, so new throne idea, everybody.
Suspicious.
Let's get Mars.
So he's an alien. He's an alien.
No, my mom's already fucking got that covered because every year she puts gnomes in my car. She bought me gnome sheets. She bought me the sheet 1 year for Valentine's Day. Yes. 1 year for Valentine's Day, she filled my car with gnomes with hearts on their hats.
Oh, hell no.
One time, when I was leaving for college,
absolutely
she
not.
put a gnome in my passenger seat in my car. She hung gnomes from my ceiling fan in my bedroom.
Oh my god.
No. It's well documented how I feel about these gnomes.
Maybe your mom's responsible for the Bronx.
It's suspicious.
Wow.
I'm just saying, it's not even the design, right? The design inherently doesn't piss me off. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh, cute, haha. No, it's the fact that it's everywhere. All of the sudden, and it's like across brands, it's across store, it's not a singular artist, it's not like a character, it's just like these fucking gnomes.
Gonk.
Anyways, I have a lot of feelings about
Isn't that
gnomes.
crazy? I can't believe they're called
Good.
gonks.
Do you need some water? Are you okay?
I feel a little better now, honestly. I
feel
didn't
better?
realize I was
Okay,
holding it back.
I'm glad. That's what's important. I love the rampage and then immediate return to like the clicky clacks of your keyboard. There's
Well, I
something
couldn't
just
type while I was
inherently
feeling
I know,
upset.
but it's just like the sound of your keyboard is so like relaxing. So going from like screaming and
Very
slamming your
iconic.
hands on the table to just like I'm like
Good luck. Well, that's about it for me, I guess. And now I gotta go back to doing. I don't know what I'm talking
It's
about.
international. They're infesting the UK as well. That's
oh.
No, it's not even just okay
disease
via
is
pound shops.
spreading.
I'm assuming that that's like a dollar store. No. They're everywhere. They're in designer stores. They're in stores that I can't fucking afford to be in. They're there.
Oh boy.
They're
I
everywhere.
gotta keep my eyes peeled for these
Is there
things here.
Literally
I'm
just like
curious.
look and you'll just start seeing them. Hopefully I don't know if they've made it to Asia. Like fingers crossed, dude.
Right. I'll let you know. I'm supposed to go to an outlet this weekend, so I'll keep you posted.
Take pictures.
Yeah.
We gotta
I'll
track
send 'em
these guys down. We gotta
directly.
figure out who's
Just
behind
it's
it.
good to be aware, you know? Like if
Yeah.
it is the work of the
In case
devil,
my
it's good to
soul
like,
gets-
you know.
Yeah.
See something.
My soul
say
might be in
something.
danger.
I don't know who made a deal, but that's the only way I can rationalize in my brain. Just like, I've never heard of this guy, and then all of a sudden he's literally everywhere. And it's always the same design. It's never like, you know, now he has eyes. No. It's always the same
Just
one.
one little guy, huh?
Yeah.
Not allowed to have eyes.
It's fucking crazy.
Maybe he does have eyes. We just can't see them without like
Yeah, they're probably fucking all black and
evil.
evil. Yeah. Anyways, I feel a lot of emotions for the
I
gnomes.
feel like I need to bring like a rosary or something with me when I go to this shopping outlet in case I come across one now.
Honestly, I would recommend it.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I'm like scared of these things. I've never even heard of them until today.
Yeah, they're suspicious.
It's one of those things because I didn't really think about them either until Mars had a not like a similarly charged like.
I have a lot of
rant
feelings about the gnomes, and it has not diminished.
And I remembered it and now when I walked into stores now and I'm like, oh, because it's one of those things where it's like once you know that they're there,
they're always there. Yeah. No, there's dog toys. There's like they're on fucking doormats. They're on like snacks. They're on t-shirts. They're on like literally they're like little statues. They're like I don't know. They're everywhere. It's weird.
Who owns the gonks?
Literally, who owns them? Exactly. Who owns them? And how did they get them in every single store in the same year? This was like maybe, I don't remember if it was 2020 or 2019 or...
I am going to throw my pencil across the room.
Why did you make this post?
Oh my god.
Make what post?
Well, actually, no.
I don't think I've ever posted about them because I don't want to summon them.
And somebody on... I just looked up what are gonks on, or like just look up gonks, and this Reddit post came up. Just according they have the same time.
Like gonks are Nordic and Scandinavian mythological creatures.
Uh-oh.
They are meant to be something like a mix of a gnome and a hobgoblin.
Yeah, he says this year all
I don't trust them.
We all want Christmas gonks.
Literally, why did everyone decide overnight? You know, like everyone's like, "Oh, haha, garden gnomes are creepy," but these things are okay. What? These guys don't even have eyes.
Must have been crazy.
I'm getting heated again.
A lot of people don't realize it yet, but they're eyeless because they're actually an evil elder parasite that's trying to mimic the common gnome to get into our houses and breed.
Oh my, thank you. Thank you.
Look at that. Mars was right the whole time.
Dude, I've been fucking
Mars
vindicated.
was trying to warn us.
Yes! It's creepy. It's weird. They have something to do with Satan.
Oh my god.
Oh, weirdly, they seem to be a thing here. Weirdly, they didn't seem to be a thing here till I brought some back from Finland years ago. Must have been a breeding pair, and they got out of control over recent years.
Patient Zero?
Says Sir Dickie McMittens on Reddit.
Sir Dickie McMittens? Oh my god.
Man. Dickie's causing problems again.
Dude, I feel my blood pressure rising.
God.
Gets me heated.
Mars is gonna message us tomorrow, like, so had to go to the hospital.
Literally, all I would have to do is like text my mom and be like, got mad about the gnomes, and she'd know exactly what was going on.
We might be putting ourselves in
This is not something I'm doing for a bit, by the way. I genuinely think that these things are like from the devil.
You legitimately sound like genuinely upset.
I'm just gonna
about this.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Big gnome's gonna come for us. For the record, I can swim very well. I am in love with being alive. If anything happens to me, it was not an accident.
Alive.
God. You gotta watch yourself around these guys, dude. I don't know what they're capable of. They're hiding so much.
Watch your back, man. They can probably hear you.
Well, I've been talking mad shit for years now, so they better swing. If they're gonna swing, they better not miss. How about that?
Okay. Yeah.
Maj is prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to throw
like
hands.
This conspiracy theory, like doomsday people who like when the apocalypse actually happens,
Mm-hmm.
they're like actually ready.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
I told you guys it was coming.
Oh, I gave myself a headache.
Are you good?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up.
No, you're good. I gave myself a headache.
Well, it was a very enjoyable conversation.
It's just something I feel very passionately about, you know? And it's okay that we talked about it because I like to educate people. You know, you got to be on the lookout for these motherfuckers. And now you know, you'll see it everywhere.
So I could have been in danger.
Literally.
You saved my life
You could have
today.
bought one
You
and taken
did.
it home.
I totally could have.
That would have been messed up.
Like, oh my
That's how they infiltrate Anagami.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody buys it, brings it home, and then all of a sudden we got...
It's fucked up.
Ren isn't talking like they used to.
Yeah, all of a sudden I've got like Eldritch Horror voice, and my drawings are just mad scribblings that make no sense.
Crazy.
Ananomi. No, don't say that.
OMG.
Did someone say Ananomi?
Yes,
I'm
DBW
gonna
said Ananomi.
scream.
Plague be upon you.
Fucks.
I really like this stream. This stream is very good.
Yeah, this has been
Very
good.
iconic. Very iconic moments this stream, I feel.
I like having chill life streams. They help me a lot to focus and like actually get things done.
Wait. Try it
I
again.
love this
Disregard.
type of stream.
Sorry, Allie, I'm flooding your inbox. I got worked up and I did math wrong.
The gnome sabotaged you.
It did. Dude,
Like a
you gotta
cognito
keep your damn
hazard.
eyes on him.
You do.
Writer, I have a...
They're one of those things where if you look away, it'll...
Oh, Allie, I think I was supposed to charge you for a second voice actor, but I forgot, so it's fine.
Oh my god!
It's fine, you're good.
Wow.
It's counted as part of the sale.
It's the season of giving.
Yeah, it's fine. I know the boss and they're fine with it. Yeah, it's fine.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Let's see here. Oh, bless these writers. You guys, with all of the comms coming in, feel free to count a comm as your weekly script. Also,
I think we're right.
We just put no, I understand. We need it. Oh. Yeah, sorry, that was me. I was the one sending a bunch of emails to your inbox. I thought I did math wrong, and then I didn't do math wrong, and then in the end I did do math wrong.
What a journey.
Bro, this is what happens when you engage the gnomes. They fucking rob you of your brain.
Your sanity.
Free will.
It's,
They're terrible.
I'll blame the gnomes, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if I can make that a write-off. The gnomes made me charge $100 less.
That's what I'm saying.
Literally. Also, Allie, you give us so much money. You don't... We're good. You don't have to... Yeah, you're chilling. We're vibing. I can't believe I gave myself a headache over the fucking gnomes.
For gnomes.
Very serious subject.
I guess so, dude. It's like right in the front of my brain.
Right up there.
Well, at least I got all the Anagami Patreon scheduled, but I didn't really do anything else. Oh, well, oh, no, I cleared the inbox. That was one of my other goals.
Yeah, you did good. I think anything done is a win. A win is a win, as they say.
True, we're kind of cutting it low with the Anagami Patreon. What is the Celestero one at, do you know? What did I say in the last announcement?
Like how many ahead? Or like...
Like, yeah, like
what am I
where is
counting?
the... What is the date of the Let me see. I think I announced it a couple.
Oh yeah.
Oh, March. We're chilling. We're chilling. March 17th.
We're so chilling.
We're so chilling. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Antigami Patreon was the one that needed attention the fastest, and then Annie, but Ethan's been scheduling those, which is awesome.
Awesome sauce, Ethan. Good job. You're doing so great.
Ethan
and Noise make my job so much easier. I think I've given you guys a raise like 3 months in a row.
Wow.
Because every time I go to pay them, I'm like, it's not enough. Because it's literally like, I don't know, the stuff that you guys do for me is like invaluable, because before that I was spending hours doing this kind of stuff, especially like, because Clem keeps me organized too, and I wasn't doing anything before. So it's like, I don't know, it just makes it so much easier. And like every time I go to pay them, I'm like, let's throw in a little extra, buddies.
I was really surprised, like because we were talking about it, I was like, oh, it's this much, right? And Mars is like, no, I'm making it higher this time. I'm like, oh.
I literally, and I was just thinking about this yesterday. This is not even a joke. Like, I'm like, hand on the Bible, I was thinking about this yesterday. I was like, man, I should give Ethan and Noise another raise.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
Please do not
I'm
go
just
bankrupt,
happy I
Mars.
can help.
No, we're good, because I'm, well, I don't,
What?
Well,
What?
I don't want to manifest any bad news, but as long as everything goes well this month, I'm planning on giving everyone a raise soon. Like, the entire channel.
Oh.
We are doing pretty damn well with the Black
That is
Friday
really
stuff.
generous.
Yeah, and
Holy cow.
with the Patreon, the only thing that makes me nervous is I want the growth that we've had to be sustainable enough that I don't have to undo anything that I like. It has to be like a permanent decision, right? Like, I wouldn't want to give someone a raise and then like 2 months later be like, remember that? Never mind. Like, that would be really embarrassing for me, and also really inconvenient for other people too.
You could always label it as just like a Christmas bonus type thing to protect yourself,
Christmas
you know?
bonus.
Like,
True. Although, well, I also do every year give people something. Like, I think we did Starbucks cards 2 years ago, and then last year we
Aw.
did a year of Crunchyroll, and then
wow.
this year I know what we're doing, but it's a surprise.
A supply?
It's a little
Yeah, a
surprise.
surprise.
Hello, Jesse from Costa Rica. That's so fun.
Ooh, fun.
Wow.
Also, y'all, I do gotta bounce because I gotta be an adult and do my day job. But
You have
thank y'all for
fun.
hanging.
Have fun
This
being
was
an
so fun.
adult.
Tell the
And I
kiddos we say
will.
hello.
I will for sure. And I'll talk to y'all very, very soon, okay? If you need
Bye.
anything, message me, you know where to find me.
All right, I do. Thank you, man.
Bye. You're very
Bye.
welcome.
See ya.
Bye.
No, Allie, do not feel guilty
Yeah.
at all. Do not feel guilty. It's a
No
Christmas
guilty
miracle.
feelings. They're all having. They're all having a good time.
Yeah. Do not! Allie, you literally gave us $50 this stream for no reason. Like, you're
Yeah,
good.
so
We weren't even doing anything that interesting, and you still gave us money. So, like, we're chilling. It was for a little bit for no reason. It was for good vibes. How about that?
This stream has had very good vibes. Very.
Oh my goodness. Helping out the Styrian girl is so true, bestie. I hope that people actually do care about Asterion, because I was surprised when people were so excited about it, because I thought he had maybe lost a little bit of his pizzazz, but maybe not.
No. I pray for the day that Gojo loses his pizzazz. Please, God. Soon.
No, I don't mind Gojo audios. Not yet, at least.
Oh yeah, well yeah. They also do make people really like them. So at least
Yeah,
they make
people really
money.
like 'em.
At least I can justify it with that.
Yeah, plus I like giving audios. Well, I was gonna say I like giving audios to Han because of reliable, but at least I've been turning his audios in late. Which I can say in public because I've already roasted in public for it multiple times. But if he would turn his audios in on time, then I love giving audios to Han because I think he's a good actor. And he
Keep him
is
coming.
a good boy. Oh my goodness. Han always does amazing work. So true, bestie. Dude, Han has like the best oral scenes, I think.
Is the what?
I always wonder if he's like eating something when he's like it's just like
Yeah, no, he's scary good at that. No, he like tried teaching me it. I still don't have the technique down, and every time I do it, I'm.
I don't. Maybe we need him to run a workshop or something because I don't know how he does it either. His is always the best.
Can I explain this? Because he's taught me and like it's like
use euphemism.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really like bad.
Well,
but, like,
we're good.
It uses his
a lot
fingers.
of saliva. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
It's like
no. The
way that I do it is like it's like generate saliva and like kiss between your fingers.
Right.
Do your hands get all like you've been in the bath for a long time if you do it for
Ew, gross.
Look,
that's why
joke. I think that's happened to me.
Ew, you get pruny fingers.
I do this for the love of the game.
For the love of the game is crazy.
Yeah, no.
No. Let me keep going. I do this voice acting shit for the love of the game. I hate doing oral scenes.
Yeah, that's fair. I do think they're kind of icky to do at least.
So gross. My hand gets covered in spit. It smells bad.
Ew, brush your damn teeth.
Ooh.
What?
Put in a mint beforehand or like a Starburst.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Good. Yeah. I do brush my teeth.
We could do popsicle. I feel like that might make some sounds.
Yeah, I probably would. I mean, if you want to like, but also cold when you get
I didn't. I'm sorry. I should not have gotten too deep into that.
No. I think I find it very interesting because
someone does.
Don't know what the hell's going on usually, or like, also like what is. Honestly, my theory has been just like y'all are just eating like your like lunch while you're doing it or something. Just like slurping some noodles.
If I could do that and that would work, I would absolutely do that.
Peanut Butter Jelly Ellie says, Mars, I didn't donate. Is that your way of saying that you did donate? Because I didn't get a notification for it. Or are you just telling me that you didn't donate? In which case, okay. That's okay. You don't have to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I didn't need to hear that. Marge,
Hmm?
What does that mean? I was catching up with what was going on.
Oh, did I say something?
No. That was
no. You didn't. I think the process is very interesting. It's not oversharing at all. So I just have the autistic need to know why all the time, no matter what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I just like to know.
Yeah.
Things.
Yeah. I agree. I always figured Han was just sloppy making out with his hand for those scenes. That's what I tell people to do. So anything else that's an original.
I think that is basically what he is doing.
If I can use a popsicle to do it, I'm using a goddamn popsicle.
I think that is a good idea.
Yes.
That sounds cool. Oh. Because like I feel like by the time you know what? That might be a good counter. Just like
because it's melting.
Go until the popsicle melts. Yeah, just go until the popsicle. It's like a good timer.
Whoa, that was weird.
What was?
All of a sudden I got light outside. Oh, I'm stupid. It's because I have a motion activated light outside. Oh, that means there's a critter out there. Where?
A little critter? What kind of critter?
92 donated 25.
Allie,
donating again not only for the sake of the vibes, but for the education we're all getting about smexy ASMR scenes.
Yeah. All educational here. All educational content.
Yes.
Oh no, we are
100% educational content here.
Literally, I'm only asking because I want to know. That's it. The Vinky?
Dude, those guys are actually really funny.
That's sexy.
They are so fun. No, I watch their
really
videos
funny,
and I'm like, we have got to make OCs dumber.
We need some dumb OCs.
I would love to play a dumb OC.
It's just
Give
like
me a himbo.
Oh, a juicy
Not
fruit
even
like an
this is
orange or a
beyond
peach?
himbo.
That's a great idea too. And I gotta get these freaks eating some more fruits and vegetables anyways.
Hey.
I need you
we
guys
all
to
got-
keep up
I
your
have,
health.
I have apples. Apples are fruit.
Yeah, but they're not juicy enough for those sounds.
Well, yeah, obviously.
But I'm saying, like,
that
you know,
liquid
I need you
smoothie.
guys to keep up
Juicy
your
enough for those
health
sounds.
so
Go to
that,
patreon.com/anagami.
I need you guys to be careful about your health because I don't want to replace any of you.
Yeah, I'm very good with my health. I say as I just got prescribed 50,000 units of vitamin D.
Yeah,
Girl, go
yeah.
outside.
I have remarkably low
trying.
vitamin D. It's, in the Midwest, honestly, there's really nothing you can do. Every single person here is like
I have
vitamin deficient.
I have a sun lamp. That helps a lot.
I bought one of those for my sister, and I don't know if she ever used it.
Take it.
Can it give you a sunburn?
No. Well, I don't think so. I'm like, I could stand out in the sun for like 3 minutes and get sunburned. That hasn't sunburnt me yet, so I think the answer is no.
Okay. Like it doesn't give you sun damage on your skin or whatever?
No.
You're not gonna look like a
no.
leather bag in a couple weeks?
No.
Let's go. Have you guys considered doing a Billy Kid audio from Zenless Zone 0? I don't know what that is, so I suppose we haven't considered it.
I think
but...
that's a Genshin.
That's the new Hoyoverse game, and Billy Kid is like this. Is he like a cyborg? What is he?
I googled Billy Kid and I got a cowboy, like a real kid.
Yeah.
Like a real.
No, yeah, that's Billy
That guy's
the Kid. You'd have to
Oh.
put like ZZZ alongside that.
Oh.
He looks cool.
Oh, he's like a
his
robot.
design. Yeah, he's like a robot sort of dude.
Oh.
Hey, rare bit little guy.
Let's go. That was more.
Oh, is that what he sounds like?
No, that's I do not know what he sounds like.
Oh, okay.
I think he has like a. I think he has a weird relationship with his guns.
I
mean.
I don't know.
Well,
he does more than fire
happens to
those
the best of
guns.
us.
Yeah. If you want to do more than fire those guns, he has the same VA as Bakugo. What?
Interesting. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't know there was a new Hoyoverse game, so.
So who's our Bakugo VA? We could probably get him.
Devin.
Fuck yeah, Devin. Devin can do anything.
Devin can't do anything.
He's so talented.
Devin doesn't do NSFW though, so we always have to cast him a voice double.
Ah, fair
Which
enough.
is okay. We let VAs like pick
I was
whether
gonna
they
say,
want to or not.
He's so cool.
Nobody has to.
Yeah.
Sometimes I hire people like specifically to do NSFW. So if they told me like, hey, I don't want to do NSFW anymore, I'd be like,
well,
huh. which like they wouldn't have to anymore, but I'd be like, what do you want to do then? Yeah, nobody has to though. We always like it's part of our contract that like if you ever feel like you don't want to do NSFW anymore, you can just tell me and then I won't like get you in trouble or anything. Hi, Beans.
Oh yeah. If you don't, you can always like we take requests in our adult Discord. You can go in there. And there's always a possibility that a writer might get really into that and then write it, but
true.
If you want to make sure it gets written,
anagami.com/commissions.
You do you gotta come. Yeah, you gotta come.
Yeah, we also give away commissions like a lot. I gave away 3 the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you say we give them away like twice a month? Probably more
than that.
Yeah,
I'd probably say like 3, 4. Yeah, maybe no 3. 3's a good spot.
So I usually give away more than one. So if you normalize that, then yeah, I would say like 3 a month. Like there are some months that I don't give away any, and then some months I give away like 10. So it's like it like averages out, you know?
Yeah. A little bit of what is it? The word variability, a little bit of health. That's not the word. Variety? Yeah.
A worm?
What's worm?
A worm? What's hello? What are we worming?
Gifts and giveaways. Hosting giveaways for your followers. The cost of the products you give away can be written off as marketing expense.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta talk to my tax guy about that. We're getting a new tax guy because our old tax guy is like, these are too complicated now, and I was like, yeah, that's fair.
They were too strong for him.
We are too strong for them. It's just because I have so many documents. Like we get 1099s from like every website, and we also get like I have to give them like my entire PayPal history, and then I have to turn in like if I spent money on like software or whatever. And then it also like because I don't have an LLC or anything like that, so it counts as my personal income. So I also have to add like my W-2 into that and like all my like just Mars stuff as well. Just a lot of math.
I need to be a good tax person this year.
Honestly, I used H&R Block for a while and they were fine. And it's like decently not that expensive.
I want to. I think about Sick Jan every single time I think about H&R Block. I gotta go there.
But if you just have like a 1099 from PayPal and like if you had like a W-2 or something, it's not too bad to file online. But if it's any more complicated than that, then you probably want somebody else to do it. Especially if you want to do write-offs and stuff, which you can write off. Like you can write off like if you pay rent and you have an office, you can write off the square footage of your office.
Home office, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can write off like if you paid for any software, if you could write off Crunchyroll because you're doing it for like research.
Oh shit.
You could write off fucking a Genshin subscription because that's like one of the characters we do. Like you could write off a lot of stuff.
That's not allowed.
It's just like if you get audited, you have to be able to justify it or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, Sweet Bean. Sweet Bean, I never want to be audited. Let's stay together, never get audited.
Why? Because I don't want to do the paperwork.
And that's why you don't want to get audited.
Yeah, because there's nothing suspicious going on here. It's just like, usually I just give the tax guy my entire PayPal history and I'm like, good luck, figure it out, brother. But if we got audited, I would have to go through and be like, this person's a voice actor, this person's a writer, this person's a like, I think I would have to go through every single one and be like, this is what I paid for here, this is what I paid for here, you know?
Like the beginning of Everything Everywhere all at once. You gotta bring in all the papers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Like that big old stack. I think that's what I would have to do.
Did you know that they designed that character because they looked up like whatever her job is, tax students, I don't know. And there was just some stock lady on there dressed like her and they were like, we need to have her in this movie. And so they just like dressed up what's the actor's name? Her as the little stock picture that they saw. Yeah, Jamie Lee. Yeah.
That's funny.
I love that movie so much.
I wish Jamie Lee Curtis was playing Dr. Kureha.
I wish too.
Yeah, what the hell?
But I mean, I don't know who's playing Dr. Kureha, so maybe it's gonna be someone even better.
I think they announced
They did, but I don't know who it was.
Dr. Kureha.
I don't know a lot of actors or actresses.
Hades Segal. Let's see, what have you done? Leela on Futurama.
Oh,
that's neat.
I love Leela. I liked Futurama a lot.
Oh, babies. Oh, let Mama look at your tummy, please. Oh, your tummy looks so good.
She was on Sons of Anarchy. If anyone's ever seen that.
That was loud. That was a lot of drama, mister. You're being dramatic.
We're just being dramatic.
Like, be a cat is to be...
Being sweet, though. He doesn't have a mean bone in his body. Juno doesn't either, but she does have a little demon in her.
That's so true. Everybody has two cats, I feel like. Has that that distribution. One's just like the incarnation of everything kind, and then the other one's like, I will love you, but I will also destroy everything you love.
Juno just has strong boundaries. Like one of her boundaries is that she doesn't like it when I type. Which is troublesome because I am a software programmer and also I work on the computer after work. So that's a problem. And then one of her other boundaries is that if I'm eating, she should also get to eat whatever I'm eating, which doesn't, that's not really like we don't, that shouldn't really happen.
Yeah, Kilo has toxic boundaries where he's like, if I'm sleeping too late in the morning, he will knock stuff off of my desk.
Oh, is it because he wants to be fed or something?
No, he just does it to do it.
Love that.
He's like, Yeah.
I've never really had that problem with my cat. Sometimes Bean will wake me up in the middle of the night just because he wants it to be Bean time, but it's always like 3 a.m. or something. Like it's never in the morning.
Yeah, it's like Kilo, it's always in the morning, and it's like because my morning is like right after I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I feed him and then I go, and then he like once he's finished eating, he like.
Oh yeah, because they get hyper after. Yeah, I feel like mine's always like after Bean goes to the bathroom, then he gets hyper. Because I always hear the litter box going off after that. Because I have one of those litter boxes that like rotates and like cleans the litter out, so I can hear it. And I feel like it's always like Bean runs in and starts screaming, and then I hear it. So he's just like really hyper after he goes to the bathroom.
That's so cute. Yeah, Caleb is just like he's very hyper. He has like I give him like he's like a bunch of stuff in here to like perch on, and then he just like he's like, I think I'm gonna knock off stuff off the desk.
Fella's bought me a cat tree.
That's so cute. I want my whole house to be full of cat trees.
Clem, do you have anything on the throne?
I think I have a little thing of you know who, and then I have a.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay.
And then I have like a wooden thing that keeps the iPad up because
my
neck hurt.
Okay, yeah, those are good then.
I should look through mine again just to see if I can find something.
No, I don't think you should feel bad for being a fan of Gojo.
Thank you for saying that. I am processing it. I gotta take. I'm doing the taking a compliment or reassurance training that I've learned. Exercising my brain muscles.
Allie, congratulations on your fic being over 2K words. And also, Mars, want to know your name in Japanese? Yes. And also, where can we find the link for the throne again? Link in the description, I think, question mark. And if not, then it's on our link tree. And if not, then it's just throne.com/anagami.
Yeah. It's on our Discord, too.
Yeah, it's on our Discord, too. Yep. I have to take a bunch of throne stuff to the post office. That's the only downside to the throne stuff is that it all shows up at my house and then I have to ship it out to everybody else.
Should bother the people at Throne to like make it so you can send certain things to certain addresses.
People. Yeah, I feel like they'd be like, oh, just make different thrones, and we'd be like,
you can literally, yeah, it's like that's so easy. You can literally do that on Etsy, just like set different addresses for stuff. It's like,
oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
That's true. It's only the stuff on the gift store that we can buy, right? Oh my god, I stopped telling you.
That's just so that it's easy for me to put in. Like technically you could put things on other websites, but it's just harder for me to like put it in the actual, like it doesn't update the price, and it also like if the price changes it doesn't update, and also if it comes out of stock I don't think it necessarily updates there. And then also it is a little setup page instead of just like me clicking add to list is the real thing.
Yeah. Lalo didn't know what the throne was, so he when you put that little announcement in there, he texted me. He's like, "What is a throne? What does it do?" And he just looked up.
Who did?
He just like was Lalo, and he was quiet for a little bit, and then he just sent me. This picture. I'm gonna send it to you in DM so because he will be like, "Why are you exposing me?" I put it in there.
I love Lalo, dude. Lalo cracks me the fuck up.
He is so funny.
Lalo's so funny. I don't know if he knows he's funny. I think he does sometimes, but I don't think he always does. He knows always.
He knows. He knows always.
Okay.
He's a troll.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's probably the voice actor I'm the closest with on the team. Yeah.
I want to talk to him more, but I feel like sometimes people are afraid to talk to me because I'm the boss.
To be fair, I was afraid to talk to him. Yeah, did you see me that? And he's like, "Should I put this on there?" And I was.
Well, I don't. You could put some of that on there. You could put some of that on there.
Like, what is that? It's like, he said there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Elite Dangerous. I don't know what this product is, but it costs $69.
What the fuck? Oh, my name is Kasai. Cool.
Jeez.
Your noise and Ethan's is if.
Wow.
Seriously? If.
Noise.
I love that. If.
No, okay, go. You're not being rude, silly. I didn't see your last message. Okay, Mars has to go to sleep soon because I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open.
That's fair. I can probably.
You're, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm running on pure adrenaline right now. I don't know where I am.
Felt.
So yeah, you guys check out when you need to, because I will keep chugging.
I feel like we've done a lot of. Well, I mean, it's because we post twice a week. That's like ultimately the answer. I was gonna say I feel like we've done so many Patreon audios, but it's like running out. But it's like, yeah, it's because we post twice a week.
I feel like I've been thinking. I'm like, somebody who's good at math should like calculate the rate of like how much gets done per, and then like how fast they get eaten up, to see how like
how fast they're made versus how fast they're posted. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're
So,
like
like,
at least replenishing the backlog. I don't know if we're building it up per se, but definitely replacing it. And at that, we would have to be making at least 2 a week, which I think is. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Usually more than that.
Yeah.
I think. Plus, there's a lot that are waiting to be audio edited right now. I think.
Very true.
Or at least says that they're in production, so I think that's either like being written or audio editing usually.
I think the thing is that Carl is like moving, so usually he like.
True, but fucking Carl does so many audios.
He does.
Carl did 40 audios a couple months ago. 40 in 1 month. That's like over 1 a day. It was like several $1,000s that I sent him.
Damn.
Plus, dude, he's like the currency kind of.
Yeah, because he lives in the Philippines, so he probably was like chilling. Who is he voiced? No, he's an audio editor. He's the audio editor lead. No, there's a couple people that usually make a couple thousand on Anagami.
Yeah.
Just because they do a lot of audios. Like I think Moon and they do a lot. Yeah,
I do.
And then,
I probably could once I get out of hell.
Yeah, no. I mean, no rush. You're chilling. We're all chilling. Can I say a Dobby theme to pick up line before you go to bed, please? You have free will, my dear. You can do whatever your little heart desires. Who likes Chopper? I love Chopper.
Who doesn't love Chopper?
He's my son. What if Hawk said Hawks Tua is so funny?
Hold on. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna. I did write that down. There's like, I did write recently in a script, the character like does a little.
That Hawks says Hawks Tua?
No, it is not Hawks.
Oh.
But
somebody says Hawk Tua?
Well, no, I am a coward, so I probably won't leave it in, but
they spit on that thing?
My God.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I put it there. I just put it in parentheses, and I'm probably gonna take it out. Because it's supposed to be a little funny, because I don't think we probably could actually put it in there, but it's a script for Han, so I worry that he would actually do it.
He would absolutely do it. What? Han's a troll too. We have so many trolls on the team.
Yeah.
I put a Hawk Tua joke in a description once.
That is correct.
Of course you did. I think I saw that.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Are you Dobby or are you just that steaming hot? Ooh.
Neither.
Ooh la la. I'm a little cold right now, honestly. It's a little chilly in here.
It was very good. However, I am reaching for the button on my desk that will trigger the trapdoor underneath your feet.
What's under the trapdoor?
He'll find out.
The abyss. The void.
The abyss. It's okay, so you have that as an option, or a very long cane can come out from the curtain and drag you off stage really fast.
Mars say Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua.
Sometimes you gotta Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing.
That was so good, dude.
God.
Hawk Tua. Good? Was that one good?
Yes.
Okay.
I was yeah.
Bro. We should watch Talk to
No, we shouldn't.
Yeah, we should. We should stream it.
No, we shouldn't.
We should all watch it.
No.
We should stream it in the adult server. We should all watch Talk to and then we can watch Talk to after.
Please, no. As your secretary, no.
I will never get that time back.
Listen, are you Noise? Are you Do you ever watch Talking Talk to on TikTok?
No.
I gotta send you these, dude. They're really good, actually. Here, okay. I'm gonna look this. I'm gonna look for it, and then we'll call the stream after.
Okay. This is very important again.
Yeah, hang on.
You gotta.
No, stop it. Talking.
It's really funny.
Talk.
Pookie's body language in this
Yeah, listen to this.
episode was confident. And Haley was a little...
I'm just going to stop it right there because I think we're seeing yet another instance of Pookie revisionism. I'm just going to say Peter has a clear bias for Pookie. That is an incredulous allegation. Well, it's as incredulous as it is voracious, but it behooves us to address it. Peter needs to admit he has a bias towards Pookie.
Absolutely.
I understand why he likes Pookie. He's a rugged everyman with a great smile, a great set of shoulders, and I'm sure Haley loves spitting on that thing. I mean, I certainly... Mind, but the thing is, Peter needs to be objective.
Is Haley Sigma?
I think I've
Dude, this is so good. It's so good.
That is really good. I'm a big fan of that.
Hang on, here. How about this one? How about this
If you're in a committed relationship, you shouldn't be checking each other's DMs. At least that's what Wiz Khalifa advised Haley. Don't look at his DMs.
I'd probably be sick.
You know, I'd have to agree with Wiz here because I very much see Pookie as a Promethean figure.
How so?
Well, let's consider the tale of Prometheus. He stole fire from Mount Olympus, and therefore mankind was punished with the wrath of Pandora's box.
And let's not forget the gods chained Prometheus to a slab.
And let's not forget they sent an eagle to peck out his liver and lungs daily.
True.
Look, that bird is Pookie's ex sending him you up DMs at 2 a.m. every night. Haley would be Pandora in this case, and for her to open up that jar of chaos would certainly mean the destruction of their relationship, if not the podcast as a whole.
I'm gonna have to disagree with Wiz here. Let's sidebar the mythology and venture into the realm of quantum mechanics. The physicist Schrodinger realized that the radioactive element exists in 2 states at the same time. Decayed and not decayed until it's observed. Someone's been doing their homework.
These guys are on psilocybin.
Until we see inside the box, the cat is both alive and dead. I don't see why Pookie's DMs are any different.
I don't see why Pookie's DMs are any different.
Those, both his ex is inside sending him God knows what emojis, and also his friends are just sending him innocent memes.
Sure.
It should be abundantly clear by now that I believe in Pookie's fidelity.
Mm-hmm.
I just also believe in proving it from a scientific approach.
Mm-hmm.
So let's look inside his DMs.
So true, dude. Anyways, yeah, I think we should watch Talk to Her.
Good lord.
And then I think we should watch Talking Talk to Her.
Dear God.
Oh, man. What a time to be alive, dude.
Also, Mars, I sent you a new throne thing.
What did he say? He said that Pookie is a Promethean figure. And that also Pookie's DMs are like the Schrodinger's box, you know? Anyways.
The Schrodinger's box.
All that to say, Haktua spit on that thing. And from us at Anagomi, a good night to you.
I've always said that. Oh, good night. Jolly good night.
Night.